What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good afternoon. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and it is what is it? Wednesday, June 25th, last day of the NATO Summit. Everybody's going home after today, including the US President, and he will be using the vehicle that you are seeing here in the picture, Air Force One. There she is. She'll be leaving later. The US President is expected around 1640, I think it was. That was mentioned on the website of the White House, where they also schedule the US President hour by hour. Air Force Two is also here, so it's a magnificent combo shot here. They're standing on parking spots Romeo, and that is right over here. Or is that Sierra? It's either one of the two. Thibaut, welcome to the Aurora Skylounge again, mate. Good to have you back. We kept your seat warm. You just became our latest Aurora Skylounge member. So yeah, Air Force One, there she is. A good afternoon to all who have joined. Mr. Nomars, Cliff, Ray, Lance Plains and More, Lars, Heineke, Julian, Boy, Tina, Stephanie, Hans, Rickert Spot, good afternoon. Dukman, good afternoon. Rudolf, Arno, Arnold, Bart, Lemmes Bread, Aheren, Chris Idema, Redled, good afternoon. Ari, goedemiddag. Flight Fanatics, good afternoon. Ramon is tuning in from Zwolle. Missy, good afternoon. Wear your Air Force Nike sneakers too. I am wearing my New Balance today, so very balanced and poised today. Good afternoon, Jeroen, Just Arne, Walter, Koos, Happy Marion, Mr. Cole, good afternoon. Saw your email, mate. Haven't had time yet to respond. Had to go to a tour of Schiphol, the Polderbaan area this morning. Bus tour. And after that, coming back this way. Not alone, by the way. I'm not alone. People are over there already. And the major crew of people have arrived already over here. I've also got ground crew Lisa with me. What up, Lisa? Hey! What up, chickie? Yeah, so we're waiting for the arrival of the US President. We're not sure yet which runway it is going to leave from. Right now, departures take place from runway 24 and Als Meerbaan 18 left. The wind is expected to change later in the day. So it might be that they are going to take off to the north. Now they're landing from the north, center runway in use for arrivals. It might well be that they change it up. You never know. We also saw that yesterday. So we'll see. Wolfgang is also back. Servus, mate. We have Blue in the chat. Good to see you, Wolfgang. Dukman, Midvi, Sheila, Thijs, Veras, good afternoon. Mighty Raven Dark. Mighty Raven Dark just renewed his or her membership. Welcome back to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Joey Visser, Paul Wakefield, good afternoon. Avristeria, the Duckies. We're over here, right next to the canal. Young Coots and young duckies have been sighted, and I thought Lisa also mentioned young grebes. I do see two young cootlings over there. Furry little coots. And I can hear ducks over there as well. Can definitely hear them, and that's not my sound effect board because that sounds like. Let me see if I can call them. Anyway, so right now Air Force One is standing over here. And Air Force Two is standing over here. The tour was, dare I say it, a little bit underwhelming, Dukman. Nice of you to ask. We weren't allowed to leave the bus. It was an open bus. Oh, there's the mama duck. We weren't allowed to leave the bus. So out of a moving bus where I didn't have room to set up my tripod, I had to use handheld camera action, employ handheld camera action, use the railing, but when the bus is vibrating, when the motor is turning stationary, I hope I can make a decent video out of it. We drove to the north of the Polderbaan and then onto the end C-232. But before Boeing begins, we stopped, so we weren't going onto the runway area itself. We were just going to a bit of the closed off area north of the Polderbaan. And the bus stopped on several occasions for both people on the left and the right to see what you could see there. So yeah, it was a little bit underwhelming, truth be told, but it was a nice gesture of Schiphol Group to do that. I am going to try to see if I can still make a video out of it. Let's see. There is a 747 from Emirates. What? Coming this way? Air ATC has landed just now on the center runway. Should be coming this way. I see it on the platform. It was an old liner, Adri, but it did have an open rooftop on the front where they usually say the destination of the bus. It said Paleis het Loo. It was an old bus from Paleis het Loo, I think. So this is Air Force One. And it's going to leave to the United States of America pretty soon. Damon asks, where's Air Force One going to? I don't know for sure. My guess is back to the United States. I don't know for sure. I haven't checked the schedule that extensively. In the meantime, a warm welcome to all who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and I'm standing here at the end of runway 0624. Not exactly alone, as you guys can see. It's teeming with people already over here. I hope my reception will not go buffering too regularly. Also some people over there. And I think I see the tail of the 747 that is flying on behalf. Where did I see it? Oh, it's already gone. No, wait, there it is. It's flying on behalf of Emirates Sky Cargo. It is Air ATC, just returning to Amsterdam from Dubai, where it left from 6 hours and 53 minutes ago. 747-800. Not BDSM, but BDSF. The registration is Tango Charlie, Alpha Charlie Golf. Wolfgang says hi, Lisa.
Hi, Wolfgang.
And hi back from Lisa.
Your mother-in-law already received a notification of the stream. She's watching.
Oh, is she already in the chat?
No.
Oh, she's.
No, but she knows you're live. She's gonna watch.
Oh dear. We're also going to be watched from Belgium. Bookie Meow also back in the chat. Daniel, goedemiddag. Bevroren patat, good afternoon, mate. Jeffrey, Jillard, good to see you all. Hadi Monique, goedemiddag. Not yet. It's been very busy. I went to bed late yesterday and I had to get up again early because we were already expected at 9:30 near a hotel parking lot in Hoofddorp to board the bus to go to the Polderbaan area. It certainly was a day, one hell of a day yesterday, Daniel. Absolutely. Lance says, Lisa, bonjour, groetjes, you look relaxed.
I am relaxed.
You are relaxed. You're chill.
I'm so chill.
You're chill, so chill.
And bonjour back.
And bonjour back. Alright, so Emirates flight 148 to Dubai. It looks like for now departures are taking place from 18 left mostly. Fools, well, runway 24 should stay open. Let me get my bearings in. So it is now 3:35. So that means that from now until, what was it? 4 something? 4:20? 2 runways are open. Oh, my camera is still on autofocus, I just noticed, because of filming this morning.
Weenie is just sticking out above the dirt.
Let's just fix that. Where? Oh, yeah. Woo.
Oh, she's turning
Queenie headshot. That was a Queenie headshot.
stupid dirt.
Yeah, that dirt needs to be removed. Schiphol should do something about it.
Clean your act up.
Clean your ACT up. Clean your cargo air ACT up. Clean your cargo air act up.
Yeah. Beautiful tail.
Swiss. Taking off. Bombardier C-Series 300 on its way to Zurich. So yeah, here we have Air Force One and Air Force Two. It's over there. We saw both of them yesterday going last minute to the wrong runway. Evan is also back. Top of the morning, Senor Rodriguez. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. Koos, goedemiddag. Tom en de man, goedemiddag. Mighty Raven Dark, good afternoon. And the polderbaan is just a parking lot. Absolutely. Benny is tuning in from hot Athens. Italian Air Force is going to take off from a runway 18 left. Gulfstream.
Already leaving.
Ready. A bit further than. I think that's also the airplane that we saw arrive earlier. We were also going to see what was going on around 18C earlier. And there we could already see this arrive.
Maloney is Goni.
Maloney is Goni? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Michael also back in the chat, good to see you, mate. Dennis, good afternoon. Jeffrey, good afternoon. Jeffrey wonders, do you do the plane dances together with Lisa today?
Oh my.
I think that's a no. I think that's a no. Emirates flight 148 has been pushed back. Is it going to take off from runway 24? What runway has it been assigned to? Has anybody checked already? Adriana, good afternoon. RC Crawlers Friesland, good afternoon. Rick, good afternoon. Tosho, thank you for your kind words. Congratulations with your record yesterday. Yeah, what was that? 40k viewers at some point. That was absolute madness. Happy that the stream wasn't glitching at the time, or at least not substantially. Has anybody checked CDM to see what runway the Emirates Flight 148 has been assigned to? Let's see. There is a BizJet that is supposed to be arriving on the premises here. Yeah, it's going to go to Zagreb. Is that going to 18 left? Seems likely, doesn't it? Ray says 45,973 is the highest what I saw. Holy fuck. Yeah, 41k subs, Michael. Indeed, in one day almost 5k subs are added to the number.
Your feet are full of blisters because of all the airplane dances.
Yeah, my feet are full of blisters from all the airplane dances, you're right. Hey, and this is, what was it, the Estonian flag livery? I might have missed if somebody already replied to see what runway Emirates Flight 148 is going to leave from. Still curious. Gurdeep, thank you so much for your kind words, mate. Much appreciated. Timon asks, how was your interview on the radio? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. I only did a few questions. I answered a few questions in the beginning of the stream the day before yesterday, I think. That was for Radio 2. I think that was the only thing. Hey Rick, goedemiddag. Good to see you, mate. Right. There she is. Air Force One. Over here we have Air Force 2. Bam. Belgium Gamer, good afternoon. Hey, Klaartje the Flyer.
All the Belgians.
All the Belgians. Belgium represent, what up? And I saw something from the corner of my eye. I think it was a 777 KLM Flight 589 to Accra. Yeah, there it is. KLM Flight 589 to Accra. Oh. Patrick Antwerp, goedemiddag. More Belgians. Jurk. Servus, good to see you, mate. Simi, good afternoon. Erik, Peter Lam, welcome to the show, everybody. Marcel, good afternoon. Marcel asks, Marine One isn't visible from here. I'm not seeing any helicopters in the air right now looking around me. A lot of people have gathered in the meantime over here. Big crowd. Over there, big crowd. Behind me also a few people. Have they begun using runway 24 again? Croatia almost on the runway. In the meantime, also a massive big thank you to Malky. Malky started just now gifting a membership. Where is that? There it is. Malky mate, thank you so much for your generosity. See that Guido is the recipient of the gifted membership. Don't forget to say thank you to Malky for your gifted membership. Have fun with the custom emojis now at your disposal. And that also goes for Benny van der Hagen, who just now gifted 5 memberships. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, new members. If you are one of the recipients of Benny's gifted memberships, don't forget to have fun with them. Don't forget to thank him. Have fun with the custom emojis. They're there to have fun with. That's the most important thing. So make sure you have fun with them. Very good afternoon to all who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are standing here at the end of the Kaagbaan. Where an airplane is taking off, by the looks of it. There's the BizJet. Okay, how about you guys, raise the gear. And in the meantime, over here, more traffic taking off as well. Air Force 1, there it is. And Air Force 2 right next to it. 2 runways in use. Which runway is Emirates Flight 148 leaving from? Probably 18 left. Has anybody checked? I must have missed it if anybody is... if anybody has mentioned it in the chat already. 18 left, thank you Leslie. Right, as expected. So we should be able to see it from over here quite well. Corendon A350 to Curacao has been pushed back. That should be coming this way if all is well. Right now there's a 737 to Glasgow lined up on runway 24 and that should be coming this way. KLM Flight 681 to Vancouver is also coming this way. That's a 777-200ER. Sometimes the mic is stuttering, yeah. So I'm still trying to find the right spot to pin the microphone onto my t-shirt. I've had it a little bit to the back, maybe I should do it a little bit to the front. This should give the Bluetooth reception more direct line of sight with the laptop tent, where the receiver is. When things are calming down a little bit on the NATO front, I am going to look into a UHF set that should easily be able to transmit around my body with clear reception. Problem is that now with this orientation my body is in the way of the DJI mic receiver, so you probably might be hearing some stuttering. Then ideally I should position it right in my flank on the side, maybe a little bit more behind but not too far. Alright, Emirates Flight 148 is going to leave to Dubai pretty soon from the wrong runway, but we should be able to see it from over here. Indeed, Peter, lane spotting Kaagbaan 0624. And also an Emirates Sky Cargo has come alive here on the cargo platform going to Dubai. We have a narrow body coming this way, KLM Flight 1157 going to Alessand. That's an M190. Indeed, Monique, the mic is still tired from yesterday. Now the DJI mic works via Bluetooth, and it needs to have there needs to be a direct line of sight between the transmitter and the receiver. Otherwise, it's going to stutter pretty soon. It's the set I began the channel with and which has served me quite well thus far, but it's time to upgrade to more professional equipment, I think. Audio is very important. Shouldn't be compromising on that. And in the meantime, I saw that Benny van der Hagen just now gifted 5 memberships again. Mate, thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge to members. Don't forget to say thank you to Benny if you are one of the recipients of his 5 gifted memberships just now. Have fun with the custom emojis. They're there to be had fun with. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Benny. Alright, this is KLM Flight 681 to Vancouver, Canada. 777-200 The PHBQN Buchan Bravo Quebec, November. And the A380 is lining up. Thank you, Wolfgang. This airplane, 19 years old, first flight April 2006. Alright. We are now waiting for the emergence of Emirates Flight 148. There it is. Going back to Dubai International. The Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Oscar. The airplane 10 years old, first flight April 2015.
Not getting up. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it is getting up. It uses serious airplane Viagra to get it up, but
Shiny.
shiny. Yeah, the sun is working in our favor this time of day. If it is allowed to shine through the clouds, which isn't a given here in the Netherlands. Turning. And going. For those of you joining us later, welcome to the show. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are standing here at the end of runway 0624. Runway 24 now in use for departures together with runway 18 left, where this Emirates flight just now departed from. Why are we over here? We want to see the US President leave. His ride back to the United States is over there. And there's a backup vehicle here as well. Front row seats here. The summit is almost over, should be coming this way.
There's some flags in between the 1 and the 2.
Some flags?
Between every
Oh yeah, yeah. NATO flag and the Netherlands flag.
And then a light blue one, that's NATO or the European? No.
I'm not sure what those other flags are. We do know that there is another airplane coming this way. EasyJet. Look away if you're Luton intolerant. This one might give you the cramps otherwise. It's going to London Luton, Celiac City. Hadi Henk, goedemiddag. Peter K. Plains, good afternoon mate. Per, good afternoon. Welcome to the show everybody. Hope you're doing well. Be prepared for another beautiful stream. We're waiting for the departure of this machine. Hey, and Emirates Sky Cargo to Dubai is going via this runway, so it means that everything outbound, question mark? No. I was about to say everything outbound is going via runway 24 then, but we're being proven wrong here with Air France. Sacre bleu, qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Je ne sais pas. On met du fromage, à bientôt, vin rouge.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Coffee. That's the sound that you need to do if you drink too much coffee in too short a time span. Hey Sven. Sven is multitasking, working and watching the stream. This is Emirates Sky Cargo, flight 9918, leaving for Dubai World Center. Registration Alpha 6 Echo Foxtrot November. 11-year-old airplane, first flight June 2014. Doesn't seem to be very heavy. Wing fluff over the top of the wings. Nice fluffiness. Oh, the lighting. It works in its favor. Wow. Yeah, it keeps on going. The gift that keeps on giving. Splendid. Yeah, the lighting really works in our favor. Gorgeous. Latam Cargo to Brussels 767 has just been pushed back, I see on flight radar. Cannot see it because the dirt is in the way. Dirty, dirty. But over there, it should be there. What is up, Alan? Big Al, just now giving a membership. I still have to work on the automation widget because the membership gifting one is still falsely triggering that somebody became a new member. That is absolutely incorrect. Alan just now gifting a membership. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Eric E. Wasn't that a DJ? Isn't that a DJ? DJ Eric E. Oh, that was Eric with CK. Eric E, the recipient of the gifted membership. Have fun with the custom emojis, mate. 34 now. We crossed through 1800 members yesterday evening. I checked. I've got 2 temporary placeholders in place for you guys. Let's not forget. Another BizJet just now took off. So the orange KLM logo and Chucky have returned. Temporary placeholders. Once things calm down again, we'll do the polling again. You can already post your suggestions if you're a member in the member community section. Leave your suggestions for new custom emoji in there, and I will see. I will see which. We'll see. You guys are of course going to get the vote by polls. We'll see which it is going to become. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Janos. Janos just now gifting 10 memberships. Mate, that's very generous of you. You really didn't have to do that, but you said screw it, I'll do it anyway. Welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. Have fun with the custom emojis. Don't forget to say thank you to Janos if you are one of the recipients of his gifted memberships. There's 34 of them right now.
Oh.
Make sure to have fun with them.
Mother ducker. Oh.
Yeah,
Mother
Gary Greeb, the mother ducker over there. But where are the greeblings?
Oh, there was just one zebra.
I'm not seeing them. Yeah, there were some zebra grebes here. Quite some additional protrusions there in the vicinity of the APU exhaust. Are these reflections? Is this reflective or is this black white? It's hard for me to see from this angle. Not exactly sure what to make of it. Does look like NATAM cargo is now on the move. The 767? No, wait, that's a different airplane. Oh, that's of course the triple that just arrived here. In the meantime, Corendon World to Fly taking off from 18C. And it is reflective. Rick Meester says, I really think it is about time for a 24-hour marathon. Oh, mate.
I'll make the sandwiches.
Yeah, you'll make the sandwiches. You do that. Yeah, you keep making sandwiches. Yeah, that's your place. Yeah, that's what you're good at, indeed. Blah, blah, blah.
Do I look like her?
Han, also back. He says, Amos Live, I think Maria and I will certainly go for the lofty emoji here. Yeah, I also thought that was a good suggestion, since we definitely see a lot of lofties when doing some contrail spotting. Right now, this is what the current status quo is like. It is opening up a little bit. This is looking to the north. This is looking to the west. The west still has the most cloudiness right now. This is looking to the east. This is looking to the south, where military police is patrolling. And you can see just the shitload of people that have already gathered here. Everybody's looking. Transavia A321neo to Rhodes. Where is it going to appear? There it is.
But airplanes don't use roads.
Airplanes don't use roads, indeed, Lisa. Well, they do. They use air roads. It is Lisa that you're hearing, Alan. Here she is. Dirk Boudens is tuning in from Friesland. Good afternoon, mate, and welcome to the show, all others who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It seems that right now runway 24 has closed. I'm wondering, is that actually true? Bezoek Bas was indicating that that's the stream seemingly working. Let's refresh the page. Bezoek Bas, expected runway use. What's it saying? It says center and takeoffs. Let's see, from 2 till 4, runway 24 should be open, and then from 4 till 5:20, just the Aalsmeerbaan. And they might also use arrivals on the Schiphol Oostbaan and takeoffs on 18 left. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Changing the runway use a little bit, and then landings on center still. And takeoffs 24, 24. So specifically from 4 till 5:20, this runway is staying clear of departures. That is very interesting. That is very interesting. Right at the time that the US president is expected to leave. That is interesting, isn't it? Well, yeah, I mean, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Yesterday we also saw that Air Force One was landing on a different runway than we originally thought. Maybe they're also using a different runway for departures. The only runway that I think is really uncertain is what's it called? Runway 22, the Oostbaan, 0422. And this is the -8 from the Coast Guard, just taking off, has just taken off from runway 22. The lighting works in our favor. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? It's the -8100 from the Coast Guard. It still has a Canadian registration, interestingly. Charlie Foxtrot Charlie Golf Echo. Wolfgang says that at least the APU is turning on the Air Force One. Is that so? Is it pooping exhaust gases? Yeah, it is. Well, or is it? Yeah, no, it is. It definitely is if you compare that, but there's also a lot of heat wave distortion. So Air Force One is pooping. Air Force Two does not seem to be doing that yet, or is it? No, I think it isn't. Hey, Frederick Sands. Frederick Sands celebrating 19 months of membership, and just a quick peek on the laptop screen to see that that is working properly, and it is. Frederick Sands, mate, thank you so much for your continued support. 19 months a member, that's just 5 months shy of going blue and joining the Blue Club. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking, my friend. Hit me up if something is no longer to your liking or if we're running low on supplies. Kermit the Frog also says hi. Hey there, Kermit. Oh, wait, wrong sound.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Yeah, shit is going to get bananas pretty soon. The US president, when done with the NATO Summit, is going to come back to Schiphol. He will leave on Air Force One. From which runway and what time, we don't know yet. Earlier estimations were indicating around 4:40 they were going to be done with the summit, and he would then come this way. We'll have to see. Many have gathered here already to make sure we're not missing the moment. It's everywhere you can see people. I hope that the Wi-Fi reception is going to stay good here. We did have some buffering. I'm not sure if that was because of open apps on my laptop, because I think after closing ADS-B and Flight Radar yesterday, there was still some buffering at moments. I think it might have been YouTube. I hope it was. I hope it's not going to happen again today. EasyJet A319 going to Ibiza. definitely some young, what are they? Grebes, I think, that you can hear squealing. Beep, 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 beep. Unfortunately, the reeds are in the way of me being able to show you. The sound is coming from over there.
It's a fluffy zebra.
Yeah, they do have a zebra livery when they're still that young.
Squeaky fluffy zebra. Oh, Daisy. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Daisy Duck. There's a small KLM, narrowbody leaving from 18 left, and after that we are going to see... No, wait! This is already the 777 to Shanghai. I was looking over my camera and not through it, so I didn't see that this was in fact a 777-200ER. It's going to Shanghai in China, the PHBQO. Rick says, I thought it was Lisa who is squeaking. Ooh. She's now looking at me and she's thinking, Rick, you are a...
Retard.
Do I look like I am entertained? Yeah, secretly you are.
Yes. Come on, mansplain me.
Let me mansplain you. No means yes and yes means yes. That's the way the world works, right?
Yes, dear.
Yes, there.
Yes, dear.
Yes, there.
Well, very well.
Rob Lerp says press conference still ongoing. All to tell that he is the greatest, like Muhammad Ali. Yeah, but we already knew that. Okay, so if the press conference is still going on and he is still in The Hague, it means he still has to go back to Schiphol.
Poor Rick Meester.
I hear that every day, he says. Poor Rick Meester, Lisa says. Hey, Latam Cargo to Brussels is lined up and should be leaving from 18 left. Let's see if we can catch it. There it is. Latam Cargo 767-300ER to Brussels. Probably not that much fuel on board, which is why it is rotating so quickly, and it seems to be climbing like a rocket. Have a look.
Yo.
Impressive for a 767. Mate, I'll tell you. Paul, also back in the chat. Guido, good afternoon. Good to see ya. Jetstream Journeys, good to see ya. Jetstream Journeys asks about the zoom that the XA60 has. The optical zoom is equivalent to roughly 600 millimeters full frame equivalent. That would be from here to here. This is the top end of my optical zoom. It does go up to 800 times digital zoom in addition to that. I also have it also has a setting for 400 times, and that is what I use as maximum. That is already overkill. This is the top end of optical zoom, so that should equate to roughly 600 millimeters. If we are now going to use some additional digital zoom to magnify pixels and go up to 400 times, this is what you get.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Now, so with moderation, it is absolutely, it does have added value. This is the top end of optical zoom once again, and this is fully zoomed out. So there you go. Twin jet contrail just now passed me by, east to west. Already some clouds in front of it. So from what was it? From 4 until 5:20, they are not using runway 24. It's not chasing the people who are standing here away, at least. Dick says, damn, we could even count all the nose hairs of Donald Trump. We could, but let's not.
He is so beautiful.
Let's not go into politics.
Oh.
Let's stay clear of that slippery slope.
Those areas are very political.
Yeah. S040 asks, where is Air Force One? It is right here. At the cargo apron on the north side. This is Air Force One, and here we have Air Force Two. Let's also give Air Force Two a little bit of love. So right now the departures are taking place from the center runway. Hey, what's this? That's military police coming this way. Okay. Are they going to form a blockade? Trying to prevent us from being able to see Air Force One directly? Good luck with that. Koninklijke Marechaussee is what it says. Yeah, it's hard to read. Royal Military Police. Loosely translated. Well, here it says Koninklijke, not the K. The K has fallen off. 4 vehicles from KMAR being escorted by P7 authority. Respect my authority. Right? The firing squad has arrived. Yeah, now they're just here to make sure that we only fire shots, video shots and camera shots, and no rockets. I don't have any missiles, rocket launchers with me. That's not rocket launchers that I have here in my bag. Come on. Yeah, it was all part of the master plan. I started this channel specifically with the NATO Summit in mind. Build up a 40-odd K subscriber base, only to have pocket rockets here to strike on. Because I already knew back in 2022 who was going to become the new US president.
Yeah. Yes, dear.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a big brain like that. Qatar Cargo. We move people. Of no, moved by people. Special livery.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. A cargo plane that moves people?
Moved by people.
We've gone past that point.
Hey Kevin. Kevin's tuning in from the UK. Great coverage yesterday. I'm in Norwich. He came over us. What sandwiches today has Lisa done, boy? What sandwiches are they? Cheese.
Cheesy.
Good at cheese.
So cheesy.
Good at cheese. Yeah, actually we already had some lunch before going out. We finished the sandwiches that Rudolf brought me yesterday evening because I never got time to start with them. 2 sandwiches, 2 lovely sandwiches with an omelette on it. 1 cheese sandwich. 1 krentenbol. How to translate that into English? raisin bun. And a Mars bar. In the meantime, a warm welcome to all who have joined. You're watching Amos Live. My name is Boy. Air Force One and Air Force Two are over here at the north apron, the north cargo apron, here at runway 0624. Military police and Schiphol Authority have arrived over here. They're looking at us and we are looking at them. Hope those dark tinted vans have air conditioning. I can imagine it being very warm otherwise. Lufty A319 departing to Munich. In the meantime, from 18 left. There it is. So yeah, if you guys could keep me posted if the summit has ended and the press conference has ended, and if the US president is on his way from The Hague to Schiphol.
Little birdie just told me.
Little birdie just told you.
Birdie
Yeah.
that knows someone who works at Schiphol.
Yeah.
And he's gonna leave at 4 4:40.
4:40. So that's
Quite
in
early.
20 minutes from now.
Seems quite early.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll be here to see what is going to go down over there. The APU is already running, that much we can tell.
American
The airplane is pooping exhaust gases.
extra large. Is there American?
Nelly says your date isn't correct. Is that so?
My date.
Is the date incorrect? I thought I didn't mention a date. I'm not dating anyone, or? What date is incorrect? Let me have a look. In the video description then. Or what?
Or,
Let's see.
or date as in hour?
I'm not sure. I don't have the date in the title, so the only thing it could be Wednesday, 25th June, and that is today. I'm not sure which date is incorrect, Nelly, but please let me know. The METAR is also on from the 25th. Please tell me which date I need to adjust and I'll do it, Nelly. In the meantime, Lifeliner 1. Ta 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 ta.
Have that? Oh, no, that's probably copyright.
Yeah, but the way I sing it, the way I hum it poorly,
It works.
I dodge copyright infringement. Okay, Kaagbaan 0624. That's the numbers of the headings of the runway that we are standing next to in both directions. Right, we've got that sorted. No issues there. Good afternoon, Martin. Good to see you again. And good afternoon to all of you who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. Me and a shitload of people have gathered here to see US President Trump depart, probably back to the United States, but at least leaving the Netherlands after the NATO Summit is done. Everybody is standing here, some people even on ladders. Hopefully they won't fall off it. Military police has also arrived over here. They are making sure that we're not swimming over to the other side, dive into the water and try to kill the president with a stick. Nah.
Please act normal.
I'm only in the habit of killing people with logic. In debates. My big brain. Nah.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. No, dear.
Eat your sandwich, dear.
So right now, there's a different runway use in place than normally would have been the case. Normally speaking, runway 24 would have stayed open. Right now, from 4 o'clock until 5:20 local time, the runway we are standing at is closed. And that's interesting because it is the runway that is most in line with the wind and would be the preferential runway for outbound traffic. So I think it has to do something with the president and Air Force One and Air Force Two being there. Right, so we're still waiting. We're still waiting. Gives me a moment to go over to the computer and massively thank Ray for your super chat. He enlightens us with runway 06, that's in the northeast direction, and 24 southwest. Absolutely. Thank you for enlightening us and thank you for the donation, Ray. You didn't have to do that, but you did it anyway, so thank you for that. In the meantime, let us have a look and see what the weather has been doing. This is the situation that was the status quo before going live. It must have opened up a bit more. Yeah, it's already more green. The wind is blowing from the west directly. So for runway 24, that means Departures from runway 24 means almost exactly headwind, just a little bit of crosswind. This is the variation of the wind. There's not a lot of wind, 7 knots just. Scattered clouds at 2,200 feet, few clouds at 1,600 feet. Things are opening up. No longer do we have a ceiling, means that we can look at blue sky. Let me paste the meter in the ticker. Hey, no worry, Nelly. It could have well been that I wrote a date incorrectly. That has happened before. So I'm glad that you are observant and are pointing me if anything, are telling me if anything is wrong. Wouldn't want to have a wrong date in any of my videos, descriptions or whatever. Now, let's have a look. A319 from Bulgaria will be leaving for Brussels. Undoubtedly one of the dignitaries. Is that navy, that military grey airplane? Already went by. There it is. Yeah, that is. Oh yeah, that's the not Bulgaria, but Bulgarian government, also with the same alphabet on it. So on their way to Brussels. That's the Bulgarian government A319. Lima Zulu Alpha Oscar Bravo. Yep, that's the Bulgarian delegation taking off. We've seen quite a few delegations already taking off. And after that, KLM to Frankfurt, which is now behind the rubble and the wide bodies behind it. There it is. KLM flight 1821 to Frankfurt. Coolcat Gaming asks, by the way, what is happening at the Polderbaan? There was an A319 not moving at all with a lot of airport trucks there. Well, at the moment the Polderbaan is a big parking lot. So with the exception of Air Force 1 and Air Force 2 that are parked over here, all the other dignitaries' airplanes have been parked over there. It's a big parking lot. In fact, this morning I took a bus tour and we were able to see it a bit closer than from the N205 that is right next to it. Hey, and we have a zebra grebe. Choop, 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 choop.
Food, food, food.
Mommy, I want food.
Oh, where's mommy?
Where is it?
Oh, what a fluffer.
Yeah, it looks all cuddly and fluffy.
Fluffy zebra. Oh,
Little grebe in zebra livery.
where is his mommy?
Yeah, that's the only sound effect I have of it. Hey, thank you for the information, Adi. Adi Visker is telling us that the conference is done in a few moments. The last couple of questions are beginning right now, so the press conference will be over pretty soon.
Kmart is moving backwards.
Uh-oh. Kmart is moving backwards. They're backing off. They're backing off. We've won.
Why is little grebe alone?
Beep, 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 beep. Faye asks, will you do the airplane dance? Have we reached 1,000 likes already? No, we're at 840, so not yet, Faye. At 1,000.
Oh my god.
E2 Embraer 195, leaving over here. Going to Dublin, Ireland. KLM flight 1141. Rick says, my dog was reacting to your whistling. What a well-trained pupper. You done well raising your dog. Beep 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 beep.
Oh, it's coming back.
Oh yeah, the zebra grebe, such a cutie. Hey, I'm hearing a helicopter once again. Is that Lifeliner coming back? Could be. Oh, look at the specks in its face. Choop, choop. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Alright, helicopter incoming. Let's have a look and see what it is. Hey, what up, Gary in Amsterdam? Good to see you, mate. There it is. That's the police helicopter coming back. That is the ZXP-24. So the military police vehicles are placed a bit more spatially separated. The three are over there. The fourth is now over there, right over there. Butt shot of the KMAR. Koninklijke Marechaussee is what that says. Try saying that if you're not a Dutch native speaker. It's the Royal Military Police. Gives me a moment to go over to the computer. Massively thank Gary in Amsterdam for your super chat. Thanks, boy, for giving me an excuse to watch YouTube all day on my vacation. Happy to oblige. Good to see you again, Gary. Hope you've been well. They're backing up. They're backing up. Move, B. Get out the way. Get out the way, B. Get out the way. Hey, 7478 from Silkway arrived from Baku. That's Silkway West. Should become visible over here pretty soon. Where is it? Yeah, it still has to traverse the runway, so in the meantime we still have good visibility to Air Force One. And also a big thank you, Robert Waanders. Thank you so much for your generosity, mate. As an aircraft enthusiast and incidental visitor of spotting places living in the Achterhoek, that's in the east of the Netherlands, I love your channel, your very enthusiastic live channel. Keep up the good work. Robert, thank you so much for your kind words and for your generous donation. You really did not have to do that, but you did it anyway. I am happy to oblige. I'm glad to hear that you are everybody. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. It is a free and easy way to help this channel reach a wider audience of like-minded people who like Air Force One, who like baby grebes, who like banter, sound effects and the likes. Thank you so much for your kind words, Robert, and massively thank you for your generosity as well. So over here we have Air Force One, we have Air Force Two, and we have 4 military police trucks that have now lined up somewhat evenly. Although the first 2 being a bit OCD, I would have to say that the first 2 are too close to one another. Yeah, or the last one is too far behind. The interval is increasing, so small interval, bit bigger, even bigger. Yeah, so maybe that is in itself also nice. Let's ask Han, because he is a fan of airplanes that have 1 yellow dot, so he knows all about perfection. Oh dear, 1k likes. Have we breached the 1k likes? We have, haven't we? Time to do an airplane dance, and let's see if the military police is coming over to have me arrested. Let's point the camera not too far. Huh?
Oh, sorry.
What? Silkway is arriving. Yeah, let's do the airplane dance quickly and then it is back to the camera controls. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much. doing crazy here for 1K likes. Thank you all so much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's quickly go over to the camera. Silkway West is arriving. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's a bit further to the right. There it is. The tail that we are now seeing is Silkway West Airlines flight 203, arriving from Baku. It's the 4 kilo Bravo Bravo Hotel. Of course, with runway 24 now no longer in use for departures, they can traverse the runway without an effort. It seems like they're getting used to it, Hans says, yeah. Everybody already knows that I'm crazy.
I didn't.
Lisa didn't, and now she's stuck with me. I want a refund. And this is a 7478 freighter. Now number 5 of Flight Radar, tracked by 2011 people. Returning from Baku, 5 hours and 4 minutes it has taken to get here. The airplane 8 years old, first flight June 2016. Oscar says Royal Air Canada A330 coming behind the Silkway. Never mind, sorry. Okay. Adi Roy, goedemiddag. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. And welcome to the show, all other viewers who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. Me and a whole lot of people have gathered here. We are over here at runway 2406, which isn't in use right now, but where next to we can find Air Force One and Air Force Two. Here's Air Force One. Here's Air Force Two. We've got military police over here on the other side and more spotters over here. So left, right and center we are surrounded by spotters that are here to see the US President leave after having visited the NATO Summit. In the meantime, also a massive big thank you to Tom4 for your super chat. And he writes, greetings from Norway, huge fan of the Netherlands, the people and everything you have to offer. Traveled a lot to festivals, met new friends and having a blast every single time. Awesome people. That sounds great, Tom. Thank you so much for your super chat and for your kind words. Makes me curious to what festivals have you been going when you visited the Netherlands? Right. Headshot of the Queen.
Just in between.
Yeah. Only just can we see her. Hey, I'm hearing sirens. I'm hearing sirens, so.
Yeah, and I think I see on the highway
There's
yeah, that's him.
Is that him? Is that him? Is that him? In the meantime, also thank you, Marie, for your super chat. No accompanying text along with it, but that's okay. Thank you so much for your generosity. So yeah. Were we able to see anything? Don't think we were. Hey, goeiedag. Ja, inderdaad. Gisteren ook. Klopt. A whole squadron of police officers over here who are also checking to see that everything is safe. They were also at the location where I was filming yesterday, making sure everything is safe here. So yeah, Silkway West has just arrived over here, and while I wasn't able to see what was going on the highway, we did hear a lot of police things. Also, traffic seems to have calmed down a little bit on the runway, on the highway. So I'm wondering, has a delegation of NATO visitors just arrived? Is there more to see? Can we get a hint? Oh, what's that taking off? That's Royal Air Jordanian. Going to Oman. Lovely machine. More people arriving over here. KLM Boy is celebrating 3 months of membership and writes, have a great day all. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking, my friend. Here we have Air Force One, and other than the APU running, not much seems to have changed, although the flaperon is now down. Was that already before? I'm not sure. Nothing yet in terms of flaps or slats being set. I also haven't heard any airplane engines being started, so the APU has been running now for a while. Air Force One's APU. It's hard to see if the APU of Air Force 2 is also running. I'm inclined to say it isn't, but it also might be... No, it's a Boeing, so that's just a yoke. Not an Airbus, where the things automatically go down. Defcon Mosley, nice. Right. Let me see if I still have time to go over to the computer. I think I have. Martin Air, mate, thank you so much. No, Duck Eagle today. I don't think I understand, Martin Air. I'm sure you mean well, but I think I might have not drank enough vodka yet to understand the meaning of your super chat. Thank you so much. Also a warm welcome, Jan-Paul Dekker, who just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. And also Tom, thank you so much for your super chat. I did see it. Let me scroll back. There it is. Defcon mostly, and a lot of indoor. Awesome country. If you like electronic music, definitely come back in October one day to visit Amsterdam dance event. Absolutely has to have something to your liking. All sorts of genres and festivals and parties. Time for some vodka. Also still should have some coffee left. Coffee and vodka make for a good combination. Above us only Sky says, hope that the policeman didn't hear you say headshot. Nah. They probably also didn't hear when I ushered the words pocket rocket and rocket launcher and kill the president with logic. Dion says in Dutch, I hear that he still has to arrive from The Hague, so might be that it was a different delegation that might be arriving then. Gav 802 inbound, Karst says. Is that inbound? Is that outbound? I only have Flight Radar here open on my laptop, so I'm not able to see everything that you can see on ADSB, for instance. In the meantime, Qatar Flight 274 will be leaving for Doha. That's a 777-300 the Alpha 7 Bravo Alpha Zulu. Should be coming this way, on its way to Doha. And that's one of the two KLM SkyTeam livery airplanes. For some reason I keep missing them. That is interesting because I had the camera focused to the background where 18 left is. There it is. flight radar is a bit behind what is actually going on the ground. Need to factor that in. Lotte says DT has not passed Wassenaar yet, so still underway. Has he already left the premises in The Hague? Is he underway already, or? So yeah, Air Force One over there. Military police over here. Schiphol Authority. Military police as well over here. Throwing a little wave. So regular police, military police, we have everybody over here. Quite a few trucks that are now stopped because the military police vehicle is in the corner. Makes it a bit harder for the airplanes to traverse around it. Press conference finished, Hans says. Press meeting is over, so that means it is going to happen soon that the president is going to come this way. Also, thank you, Sloth on Meth, for your super chat. Sloth on Meth, what a name. Location for navigation. You need to go to Beach Avenue. That's the name of the road where the corner is over here, but finding a parking spot is probably going to be challenging. But this is Beach Avenue where the police cars are now patrolling. Not sure if there's still time to make it over here. Also, Niazel just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Hope you're going to like it over there. Be sure to have fun with the 34 custom emojis that we now have. They're there to have fun with. Spamming is not allowed, but you are allowed to use custom emojis to your heart's desire. We're also seeing that K2 is doing a runway inspection, and that is interesting because this runway, according to Bezoek Bus, supposedly is closed until 5:20. Okay. Call me a conspiracist, but it seems a bit early for a runway inspection already, doesn't it? A runway inspection, even though Bezoek Bus says that runway 24 is going to open up in half an hour from now.
Nothing's going to happen here, let's go home.
Yeah, nothing is going to happen here. Let's tell everybody. Psych. You are a red devil from Belgium. Air Baltic, A220 just now left from 18 left. Kiwi on the run, Jennifer says. Good to see you, Jennifer. Never thought of calling our Baltic airplanes Kiwis, but I guess the tint of green does remind you a little bit of Kiwi. Or could remind one of Kiwi, I should say, more appropriately. Hey Ronald, good afternoon. And Gerard asks, boy, what do you think about the new Transavia tail livery that is going to come? Well, the new livery, as far as I have seen pictures of it, looks stunning. I think it looks infinitely better than the standard livery, so bring it on is what I'm saying. I'm looking forward to it. Car Wash Gaming asks, what's the possible direction that Air Force One is going to take off from? Well, the wind is blowing from the west mostly. Let's have a look, see if anything has changed. It shouldn't have. So let me orient the north top and refresh the METAR, and let's see what the weather report, the most recent weather report of Schiphol Airport has said. Wind is blowing from the west, although it is varying between almost north and almost south, so a great spread in direction of wind. The wind speed itself, 6 knots, that's not too hard. Yeah, almost everything is possible. Even runway 22, 0422. Although it is a short runway, in theory it could be possible. Runway 24 is possible with pretty much headwind. The center runway, which is of course the same as this, has crosswind, but it's only 6 knots, well within the range of, well within the tolerances of the 747-200. So yeah, it could take off from any runway. Slothful Math is coming. Be there in 20 minutes. Hurry up, mate. Yeah. Don't want to miss anything. Wolfgang suggests you could Air Baltic Green Canaries. Call Air Baltic Green Canaries.
Oh, that's indeed the same color.
JATO takeoff runway 22. I'm not seeing anything. German Air Force A350 taxi. Is that, yeah, it's undoubtedly going to runway 18 left. Can we see more activity at Air Force One already? Only that the flaperon is down, but that is it. The APU is still running. It has been running for quite a long while now. Transavia in the meantime taking off from center. Just behind the buildings. Should emerge over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. For those of you joining us later, welcome to the show. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. And me and a whole lot of spotters have gathered here at the end of runway 0624, the Kaagbaan. Police is here, military police is here. I'm surrounded by people that are here to see the departure of the US president. The military police is on the other side, keeping order. Police and military police are also strolling here in the field. Air Force One is over there. Air Force 2, we can see over there. My name is Boy, indeed, Justin. You heard that right. You're right, Pierre. Potus will not miss his flight. The plane is there for him. Alrighty. Wolfgang asks, is that an NL car or a US bus out there in the field? In what field? Where? What do you mean, Wolfgang? Linda Warren asks, do you know when it's going to take off? Well, the only thing we know is that the president still is underway. The press conference has ended, so the US president should be on his way over to Schiphol from The Hague. The highway connecting The Hague and Amsterdam Schiphol Airport has been shut off for regular people, so there's a free corridor through which they can speed over here, probably within half an hour, I think. So the only thing we know is he's not here yet, but he should be coming. Wolfgang says the black car in front of you in the grass. You mean the military police vehicles? Those are. What are they? Not sure what brand they are. They seem to be electric vehicles. I'm not sure that they are. I'm almost inclined to think that these are electrical vehicles. Right, once again, we're hearing sirens over there. "30 to 40 minutes is the estimate from The Hague to Schiphol. Also on a highway completely devoid of any other... if there are no other vehicles in the way. In the meantime, hey, Shamrock, nice. Mcatro says Mercedes Sprinter. Jeffrey says dikke diesels. So apparently they do have diesel engines. Another airplane just now taking off. Air Baltic to Vilnius. Air Baltic flight 960. Another special livery. There it is. That's the Estonian flag. Not the Austrian flag, Wolfgang, I'm sorry. It's not the right flag. Isn't it hideous? Those green engines with the white and the... Is it black or is it dark blue and light blue? I think it's dark blue, but dark blue, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Kiwi engine casings, hideous. Ugh. Anyway. So yeah. People here, even on ladders, some of them, it's actually amazing. Hope they don't fall off. The police is also over there. Military police is over here. Quite a few people have gathered over here. On both sides of me. And more are still coming. Typical Dutch fashion, riding their bicycles over here through the grass. The road over here, the corner, the beach avenue officially is not a road where cyclists are allowed, nor pedestrians. So you have to go through the grass to and from this location.
Dus hij gaat sowieso het meeste wanneer niemand er is. Want hij wil wel gewoon zo min mogelijk opgevallen. Maar ja, hij valt er meteen op.
Sim80X says Mr. T is still making a stroll, is making a stroll for a hamburger and a shake. Why wouldn't he? Nice and nutritious food. Bill J is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. And welcome to the show, all others who have joined in the meantime. You're watching Amos Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Runway 24, Runway 0624, where Air Force One, but also Air Force Two are parked. The NATO Summit has ended and the US President is on the way here to take off in his presidential airplane. Military police is guarding to make sure that the many spotters that are on this side of the canal, there's about a small body of water in between us and them, that nobody is going to swim over and is going to go in the direction of those airplanes. Other than the APU running on Air Force One, can't see much movement on it yet. Now for a temporary period, runway 24 is closed and everything taking off is taking off from runway 18 left. Now interestingly, bird control did already do a runway inspection 10 or so minutes ago. So that is half an hour before the runway is actually going to open up again officially. So question is, are they going to open up the runway sooner? And does that also mean that the US President is going to leave from this runway? Or will he be going to a different location? Right, buffering again. Well, that's that's to be expected with all the people that are gathered over here. Here on my end, everything is still running smoothly. So last time, hey, runway 24 is open again. That's nice. Yay. Hier hapert hij niet, toch? Nee, precies. It's probably YouTube then. Try refreshing the page. It maybe gets better again. We have had similar problems. Now over here the stream is running smoothly. There are also a lot of people over here, but here on my end everything is running smoothly. So I'm thinking this might be a YouTube thing. Try refreshing. This is KLM flight 959 to Newcastle, 737-800. Ja, mensen rapporteren buffering. Not much I can do. Here on my end everything is running smoothly, so I think it's probably a YouTube thing then. This is KLM flight 1297 coming this way. A321neo going to Billund. FaxD, Papa Hotel Alpha X-Ray Delta. Brand new airplane, first flight December 2024. Right, people are still reporting buffering. That's a pity. Everything here on my end is still running smoothly. Not much that I can do to fix it. Has just become our latest Aurora Skylines member. Welcome to this club zone, and don't forget to use those custom emojis, 34 of them. Have fun with them. Thank you for your vote of confidence, mate. What I see now is that the flaperon that was down is up already. So at least that is indicative of something going on over here. Don't see that they have started engines or anything yet. Right, well, people are reporting buffering, and refreshing apparently doesn't help. There's not that much that I can do over here. There's a shitload of people over here and I cannot chase them away, now can I? I mean, a lot of people are over here. So it's probably a bit busy with the internet over here. Normally speaking, standing here, not much problems. Hopefully it will get better again. That is the lifeliner returning. We saw it go out earlier. Right, so Air Force One still standing over there.
dat afgesloten is, dan ik denk, wat, ja, dan ik denk, nee, maar dat, ik weet het niet, ik denk hij is al op het...
Alright, a lot of motorcycles are coming. Yeah, everything is standing still, so traffic has been shut down. And a lot of motorcyclists just now passed by, so you can see that traffic on the highway has come to a standstill.
Ja, wat terug moet als eerst, met de bies, als er de bies gebeuren, die zie kom ik sowieso weer. Ja, er staat er helemaal weer voor. Maar ik vind dit ook mooi.
In the meantime, departures continue taking place here. So everything on the highway has come to a standstill. We already saw several motorcyclists from the police passing by. Not sure if that's the US president arriving and if he has already arrived, but let's have a look and see what is happening at Air Force One and see if we can see anything. Also a military police vehicle driving along it over there. Jet in the meantime taking off here. Which one is this? Hard to see.
Ik denk bijna 100. Ik denk 200 mensen. Ik denk nog 10 erbij, dan is het 100.
Right, well, everybody is reporting buffering. Over here, everything is running smoothly, and usually when things are buffering on my end, it also runs slowly over here. So I have no idea what I can do to fix it. I'm not going to restart the stream, if that's what you're thinking. That's not going to happen because that's going to take a lot of time, and the president can arrive here any moment. I'm not going to risk missing the moment. Japan is leaving. Well, it already left, I think. Right. Car approaching. I think that is the bird control. Yeah, that's the bird control once again doing an inspection of the runway. So that is interesting.
Oh, alles staat stil.
Oh wow, yeah, everything is has stopped. All the traffic here behind has stopped as well. Everything has come to a standstill. Buses as well. Everything has come to a halt. Here too on the highway.
Dat is volgens mij Duits.
Another airplane with dignitaries leaving. That is the Spanish Inquisition leaving. España is leaving. La Casa, yeah, indeed. So yeah, have a look, mates. Everything has ground to a halt. Traffic here standing still. Nothing is moving. A lot of people have gathered here. People gathered everywhere. On the highway, traffic has also stopped. Everything has come to a halt. And Rutwig says that the buffering has stopped now. Jacques says, looks like we're back.
Oh my God.
Are you guys back? It is now 13 minutes past 5 local time. Some people are still reporting buffering. Still an 8 minutes lag. Can you refresh and get things current again? Adi says, Odido ligt plat en meldt storingen. Yeah, well, I run KPN, so if all is well, it should be okay here.
Ja, oké, maar dat, u hebt hun om te gaan. Maar anders, als je ergens maar hier niet vaak komt, ja, dan had je misschien op de Alsmeerbaan. Ik denk,
Right, no more buffering. Well, guys, again, you should have a look. There are at least a couple of hundred people that have gathered here. I'm telling you, if it isn't my upload that is doing something, then it is the local masts here that are doing overtime with all the cell phones in the vicinity that all have to go to the same signal. The same mast. We're still waiting. People still think that it is my upload here that is the problem. Really don't see how. I don't even have Flight Radar open right now. The only thing I have open is Bezoek Bus, the METAR twice, runway use. So I don't even have Flight Radar open on my browser, guys. I think there's just too many people in a confined space that are all using their cell phones and are all signaling to the same phone masts. They're doing overtime.
en dat is, welke?
In the meantime, a 777 to Mumbai has just left from 18 left. Everybody who is standing still in their cars also have to use their cell phones to the same signal. The people are standing over here, people are standing over here. Don't think that it is my connection per se that is the weak spot here. I think it is just a lot of people in a confined space, or at least a small geographical space, all using their phones to use the same masts. Adi says that the beast is ter hoogte van Burgerveen, so that means it is close.
The beast is coming.
Kars says the stream is catching up after almost 10 minutes delay, now 4 minutes delay.
Catching up.
Now it is fine. Is the stream no longer delayed? It's 17 minutes past 5. Lars says in the vicinity of New-Vennep. 4 minutes behind. Refresh, stop buffering. Adi's still remarking the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, now do they? So traffic over here has ground to a halt. It means that there are even more cell phones surrounding me than there already were. Military police are over here and a lot of people. You can see the bus is filled with people. Traffic almost completely come to a standstill. These are all people that want to be on their way but have been halted. Traffic has ground to a halt here on the highway as well still. Minutes on end already.
Yeah.
And over here also heaps of people. I think that may have something to do with the buffering. I hope it's going to run smoothly again at some point. In the meantime, Air Force One. Still haven't heard the engines being started. The APU is still running, as you can see. Almost back again. Stream is at 15 minutes past 5, Wolfgang says. The time is now 19, so. Hey, ULS. Nice chunker, ULS cargo.
Stout.
Stout. Short and stubby.
Means something, yeah.
Short and stubby. Right, delay of 2 minutes, 1 minute. That's good. So things are catching up again. The heli is almost near Schiphol. Can we see? Is there a helicopter approaching? Oh yeah, there is. Is that the regular police helicopter? There's more than one. No, that's a bird. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a helicopter. That's the police helicopter.
Following Trump.
Alright, Karst also says you guys are back. No more delay. Finally. Everybody has caught up. Well, just in time, guys. Not much has happened except that the traffic here all around me has stopped. We are with a great many of spotters here. Police is here. Military police is here. You can see people on the left, on the right. You can see that the traffic over here on the road that normally is running has stopped. There's a helicopter coming in. Air Force One is still over there. Air Force Two is too. Right. Jenny says 2 police helicopters around the N207A4 junction. That should be within visual range, I think, depending on their altitude. I'm scanning the sky, and the A4 highway is running to the south over there. But depending on the altitude of the helicopters, we might not be able to see them. The N207 is still pretty far to the south. Jendrosek is also reporting that the stream is back to the current time. I'm happy to hear it, guys. Sorry about the inconvenience. Here on my end, the stream was continuously running smoothly. I didn't have any buffering, and normally speaking, when there's buffering that I can fix by rebooting, there's also buffering on my end, on my phone and on my laptop, and everything me and Lisa have been watching continuously have been running smoothly. So I hope it is just a problem further downstream. Hope it won't come back for the moment of truth. In the meantime, Bullet, thank you so much for your continued support. 8 months a member. And thank you for the kind words, my friend. This is German Airways with the airplane that used to belong to Air France. No, not Air France, but BA. That's why the bottom of the fuselage and also the engine casings are in BA blue. It's flying for KLM to make it even more confusing. Still checking in with Air Force One, and other than it pooping exhaust gases from the APU outlet exhaust pipe, nothing else seems to be happening. The flaperon that we saw earlier hanging down in line with the rest of the flaps, nothing has been set to takeoff configuration yet. Helicopters are now approaching, or at least one of them has become visible again.
Oh, 2. Ja.
Oh yeah, 2. Yeah.
2? Where's the second one? Oh yeah, there's number 1. And over here we have number 2 already.
On both sides.
Yeah. So this is helicopter number 1. Over here is helicopter number 2.
And those cars on the highway are gonna get a nice view.
So can we see anything of a motorcade passing by? That's the question now. One helicopter is flying back, the other one is continuing that way. Let's quickly have a look. ANA, the Japanese delegates are also leaving.
Je weet hoe Maps me eigenlijk wou zetten. Maps wou dat ik daarheen zo. Dat zo.
Alrighty. Diego is saying that there is a Lockheed C5 Super Galaxy approaching, probably overhead then. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Benjamin van Waard for your super chat. Benjamin, thank you so much for your kind words. Tip for boy, as always, a big thank you for amazing live coverage these and all days. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Not amazing footage right now with all the buffering. Hopefully it is going to get better again.
Weet je wat ze hadden moeten doen? We hadden een walkie-talkie. Another helicopter. Misschien had je nou
One helicopter over there. That's more in the direction of the center runway and the Polderbaan. Another helicopter over here. Traffic has still not started moving again. Everything on the highway completely standing still. Everything over here as well. And as you guys can see, loads and loads of people over here on both sides. Teeming with people. More departures. Transavia just now taking off. A hint of anything about to happen. Not much. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Theo Pro for your super chat. Greetings from Zoetermeer. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for your super chat despite the lagging circumstances. I hope that it is going to get better sometime soon. In the meantime, a very good afternoon to all who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are standing here at the end of the Kaagbaan, runway 0624, where Air Force 1 is ready. Air Force 2 is also over there. We have military police over here. There's a canal of water right between us and them. That's airport terrain, and this isn't. Spotters have gathered here, some even on ladders. The traffic is standing still. And in the meantime, dignitaries of the NATO Summit are leaving. Oh, now I'm also getting a response that flight radar is not responding. Oh dear. Buffering on this end as well.
Yeah, it was. Now it's smooth again.
Yeah. Try again. Yeah, now I'm also having trouble with my flight radar. Yeah, now I'm also having a problem here. Flight radar is back again. Okay. Yeah. Right. We're still waiting here. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Lifeline 2 who super chats turned the red timer a bit to the left and no more stuttering, so that might also work a little bit. Right. Sloth on Meth says that the beast just drove past you, so if all is well, the US president is approaching.
Oh, kijk eens, daar rijden motortjes. Kijk eens. Ja. Daar rijden. Wat betekent dat? Is het? Misschien is dat van te gaan. Ja, nee, maar je hoort het. Nou, wat vliegen over helikopters. Good news for us.
All right.
Echt wel alles om ons heen.
I'm thinking we are going to see something happening over there pretty soon. Or What's happening? We're still checking out what is going on. Motorcyclists are worming their way through the the traffic jam that has been caused. Traffic forced to stop moving. In the meantime, we have a helicopter right here overlooking the area where Air Force One is parked. That is over there. I'm thinking at some point we are going to see the US president over there. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Builder Dose. Thank you so much for your kindness. Great job, boy. Buy a beer or two on me. I will definitely do that, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. Much appreciated. I'll do my best to have a nice beer on you. Right. It's become eerily silent over here. Yeah. There's just a helicopter that you can hear. The traffic is not moving. People have gathered left, right and center. A lot of people over here. It is continuously... we're continuously hearing a helicopter. That's the only thing that we can hear right now. The A4 highway traffic forced to stop. With the exception of the helicopter and some people chatting among themselves, not much is what you can hear over here.
Alle militaire vliegtuigen gaan weg. En van Duitsland gaat nu weg. Twee. En ik denk van Frankrijk, ja, ik weet het niet. Was hij niet geneden? Nee, dat is waar. Ja, de Air Force One, dus hij moet maar niet. Maar anders moet hij een stop. Horen wat geluid daar.
YouTube says, bro, I was yesterday at the Panorama Rooftop Terrace. Perfect spot. There were only 20 other people. Really great over there. That is a good tip for the next NATO top here in The Hague. Thank you for yeah, that's great that you had a great place to spot from, mate. Absolutely great. Also, a massive big thank you to Laura. Laura, thank you so much for your super chat. Thanks for the stream, she writes. You're welcome, Laura. I'm doing the best I can. I wish that the footage was a bit more smooth on your end. Jaap says, stream now working. Love the stream. Keep it up, man. I will definitely do that, mate. Thank you so much for your super chat. Much appreciated. So, we're still waiting for things to happen around Air Force One. The APU has been spinning now for a while. Other than that, not much to be seen. It does look like there are some people over there. The stairs, of course, already out. Other than that... What?
The fly pigs
Ah, okay.
or not?
In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Dr. O, who is celebrating 8 months of membership already. Boy, thanks for the stream, he writes. Dr. O, thank you so much for the ongoing support. Much obliged, I am happy to do it. Hope you are still enjoying being a member. Everything's still to your liking in the lounge. Hit me up if something is no longer to your liking or if we're running low on supplies. It's me, Mike says 5 minutes till he is there. So just 5 more minutes. Is there something that we can see in the sky? I'm looking behind me to see maybe if there are helicopters or something. Don't see anything approaching. What's that? Is that the landing of a bizjet? There on a runway 22. Oh no, that's regular air traffic. That's an A321neo from KLM by the looks of it. So runway 22 has opened up. Yeah. 777-300. In the meantime, to Bangkok, left from runway 18 left. There it is. Oh, and the flock of geese. What? Oh yeah, in a beautiful V formation. Check out the beautiful V formation. More geese.
Also air traffic.
Air traffic, yeah. Oh, and the geese. Those geese are going to the runway area. Get out of there.
Also want to see Air Force.
Yeah, they want to see Air Force One, understandably. Huh?
Don't get shot.
Don't get shot, yeah. Right. We're still waiting for the departure or the arrival of President Trump so that he can take off from the Netherlands.
Cars there.
You should be here in a couple of minutes is what people have said.
Dankjewel man, door jou wist ik waar ik naartoe moest.
Hey, oh, graag gedaan man, graag gedaan.
Ja, de trap is uitgeklapt. Ja, dan...
Ben van Amersfoort says he's at the duty-free shops. Yeah. I think maybe the US president is first having a quick stop at one of our Dutch coffee shops to get some relaxation underway.
Oh yeah, the stairs. Hoofddorp Drive is definitely too narrow for the beast.
Hoofddorp Drive too narrow for the beast. It's probably not even open. It's probably not even open. In the meantime, traffic still ground to a halt on the highway. Germans leaving. Is that so? Let's see. Well, this is KLM. KLM.
US president has arrived.
Ja, ze zijn er.
Ja.
Ja?
Je ziet ze daar rijden, de eerste motoren.
Ja,
Waar?
they're here.
Net links van
Oh ja,
Ja, daar.
links, left of Air Force One.
Yo, yeah.
They have arrived.
Zie je terug?
Heaps of Dutch motorcyclists
Ja, de beast.
and the motorcade arriving. The US president has arrived on the scene.
Zie je dat goed?
ja, nou ja, ik zag
Yo,
al die
ja,
eerste
dat is
tweede
het.
auto die voor
Yeah, that's the beast alright.
Ik zie de beast niet. Waar is de beast?
ja, een van die zwarte auto's.
Yo. We kijken nu mensen mee via YouTube. Ja. Oh ja, het is verkeerd gaat weer. Ja. Is weet dat hij dit ziet? waar gaat hij heen? We own this place. Is Trump daar?
Nog meer mensen?
Ja, zie je, er staan wel veel mensen. Ja. Ik heb hier ja, daar
Stond ook allemaal stil.
Ja, daar gaan ze. Maar waar is Trump?
Hij moet een wit pekje hebben.
Ja, die hebben wij zo ingestaan. Ja, net gaan ze nog even voorbij kijken. Ja.
Alright.
Er is
Oh, ja.
pushing back.
Ja.
En waar is hij naar binnen gestapt? In die airstairs of...
Aan de voorkant, hè?
Ja, doors are closing.
Alright, in the meantime the German Air Force is also leaving.
Ja.
Let's have a quick look at it.
German Air Force.
The German Air Force A350 is leaving. There it is. Bundesrepublik Deutschland.
Why is it Garuda?
Lovely. Yeah, it does look a little bit like the Garuda retro livery, doesn't it?
Gold stripe and
Yeah.
green white.
Lovely to see, lovely to see. Right, and in the meantime, Air Force One over here. The door is still open on the left-hand side. Oh. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Stove for gifting a membership just now. Mate, thank you so much. Much appreciated.
De bietenlights zijn aan, dus hij gaat vertrekken.
Right, they are closing the door now, as you can see.
Ja, die German Air Force hebben die Amsterdam gedaan, dus...
We saw a lot of people getting in, but
Yeah, a lot of people got in.
but unrecognizable.
Unrecognizable, unfortunately. The door has closed, so that means they are going to start the engines and also are going to set the flaps and slats to the takeoff configuration. Question is, which runway will it be assigned to? We'll see eventually. In the meantime, welcome to the show, guys. You're watching AMS Live. A lagging stream today. That is because there's a shitload of people over here and everybody is using their phones. So it's a bit busy over here on the networks. Air Force One, with the US President on board, is going to make itself ready to take off. Nancy also back in the chat. Good to see you, Nancy. Hope all is well.
Ja, engines are starting.
Oh yeah. Air Force One is moving.
Nou, ze gooien de motoren vol en vliegen.
Maar dan misschien dan moet je afvragen of er nog wel is. Of flight radar zie je niet, maar de ADSB-app zie je wel.
Okay, so while on the move, they are lowering the flaps. No time to waste.
No, it's a perfect.
No time to waste. Gotta move with haste.
Hij neemt de andere baan. Hij neemt als nu.
Ja, gaat wel in.
Toch wel? Ik dacht van mijn hartstikke dat is stil. Och, ik hoop dat hij. Ik zie niet de ADS. Het wordt 92.000. Het wordt nu wachten. Ja, de Air Force 2 has start up. Het wordt kijken jongens. One of the lifetime moments. Oh, wat een grap. Nou, maakt niks uit, ik wacht. Hij gaat wat gaat hij doen?
Right, the fact that Air Force One is now taxiing over there where it is currently taxiing means it is going to take off from either this runway as runway 24 or it is continuing and is going to take off to the south from runway 18 left. Could go either way. People are sounding their horn. Traffic has started moving again. Traffic on the runway is once again on the move. Now traffic over here only slowly beginning to move again. As you can see, heaps of people over here. Spotters left and right. Military police, quote unquote regular police, they're all here. Duckies and small ducklings as well over there in the reeds are a little in the way.
Wat gaat hij doen? Please neem de Kaagbaan.
Right, and here we have Air Force One. Question is, what is it going to do?
Weet ik hem niet. Ik wil gewoon in de stelling. Anders heb ik heel veel dag getest.
It's a bit difficult to estimate where it is right now, but I'm cautiously getting a bit more optimistic about our likelihood of seeing a takeoff over here from runway 24.
Hij gaat er echt de vette in.
thinking if it is going to 18 left, it is probably due to make a left-hand turn by now.
Ja, hij gaat niet meer kijken. Hij gaat echt te ver. Ja. Oh, het rijdt om. Rijdt niet?
Yeah, it's coming this way. Everybody is being relieved here. Right. This can only mean one thing. This turn means that Air Force One is going to take off from runway 24, ladies and gentlemen. Here and there people are clapping. Everybody is excited. Air Force One is going to be taking off from this runway.
Or not.
Oh no, what did he do?
Hey, you jinxed it.
Jeroen is indicating that it is cleared, so yeah, we can already see it. It's not going to take off to the north from the Aalsmeerbaan. Yeah, but that's because it is lining up there at the threshold. So YouTube, don't fail me now with lagging. This is something we want to see live. Already coming, it's a turn and burn departure. All right.
Well, bye.
That was Air Force One.
Air Force 2 coming in. Ik dacht het wel.
In the meantime, let's see. Yeah, that other airplane already gone. Right. So, yeah, Air Force One has left. I guess it means that the military police are also going to get in again soon.
Waarschijnlijk de laatste keer dat we denken, je weet nooit wanneer die komt. Number 2?
Here is the second airplane, the 757, which is still going to take off from runway 24 as well. We can see it over there. In the background we can see the police helicopter returning to base, which is in the vicinity of the Oost runway, runway 0422. A couple of guys on mopeds are leaving here. Mini mopeds. The 757 we are also going to see take off. So we're not done yet. We're not done yet. The 757 is also going to take off.
Nou, daar gaat die Air Force One.
People are leaving, the police is leaving, the military police is leaving too. But here's the 757, so I'm not going to And that was number 2.
Zo voorbij.
We did a number 1 and we did a number
Absolutely amazing. All right. people are leaving again. Hopefully that will be beneficial for the quality of the stream with respect to the legs. We're not done yet. It looks like a queen is leaving. We can see, is that the ATC that we saw before? I think it is. It looks like it is going to leave.
Oh yeah, it is.
And the Chinese A330 is coming this way in the meantime. Hopefully with people now slowly but surely leaving, the pressure on the phone system here and the Wi-Fi system is going to get a bit better. This is Emirates Sky Cargo flight 9902 to Frankfurt that we see the tail of. That is the what was it now? ACT? ATC? ACT. 747-400. The tail of the 747, which is 32 years old, hails from July 1992, ladies and gentlemen. I think a lot of you weren't even there yet back then. Also, Jörg, mate, thank you so much for your super chat. Footage with freeze just at the right moment. Yeah, I am so sorry. I'm not sure that this is something that you can help. I'm not sure if anything. I'm not sure if the stream would have not buffered when we had Starlink. Seems a bit expensive for just the NATO Summit when the system that I'm using is working 99% of the time otherwise.
I'm so hot.
So let's see. No, all of a sudden the Emirates is no longer showing on flight radar.
I'm amazed at how quickly, from the moment they arrived.
It was a couple of minutes indeed. It was really quick. They got in, and they were gone. In the meantime, a massive big thank you, David, for your 20 gifted memberships. Mate, that is so generous of you. Thank you so much for that. I hope that everybody who just received a gifted membership from you will thank you for it and will have fun using the 34 custom emojis. David, thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Skylines new members. Don't forget to have fun with those custom emojis, guys. So yeah, this is Air ATC. Air ATC is leaving for Frankfurt. Runway 24 in the meantime, still in use for departures. Two runways in use, 18 left, where TAP Air Portugal just now took off, and runway 24 is also open. The lighting this time of day works beautifully to shine on the livery and make all of the colors pop. Air ACT now once again back on flight radar. Emirates flight 9903. Which will be leaving for Frankfurt. I hope it will leave for Frankfurt via this runway, but you never know. Probably won't.
Hey, maat.
Hey! So, No more departures here. Another KLM Embraer. Traffic is still stuck here. People are sounding their horn. Still heaps of people over here. Traffic isn't moving, means that the people in their cars are still over here and are stuck. Traffic to the left seems to be moving a little bit, but traffic to the right still completely stuck. In the meantime, the 747 has begun moving. There it is.
The regular people can fly again.
Yeah, indeed, the regular people can fly again. Shamrock is coming this way. Shamrock flight 609, arriving from going to Dublin, Ireland. Which I think we can just about make out. Yeah, it's coming this way. You can see it on the right, just right of the pile of rubble.
Heb je even tijd, die jongens zo graag te foto's?
Huh?
2 jongetjes hadden graag.
Oh, natuurlijk. Two little guys want to take a picture with me. No problem. Right after this departure, we'll make time for that. This is Shamrock flight 609 going to Dublin, Ireland. Shamrock doing an Air Icarus flying really close to the sun. You can see the reflections. Alright, quick photo op moment. Oh, nice. Ja, tuurlijk mag dat. Groepsfoto of? Tuurlijk. Is die gelukt? Hey, graag gedaan. Hoe heet je? Thijs. Thijs, wil je een sticker? Ooh. Let me see if I can get that for you. Other bag. Here we go. Here you go, Thijs. Wil jij ook een sticker? Alsjeblieft. Alsjeblieft. Doeg. 2 young lads here. The oldest of whom wanted to take a picture with me. Of course, no problem. Alrighty. Hey, Bill J. Thanks for your congratulations. Was it somewhat doable? Because I thought that it was still lagging, but I hope it wasn't. Absolutely annoying. Still, I am wondering if getting Starlink would fix it. Meanwhile, more Embraers over here. Flying right in the sun. Yeah, it's blinding. Gary Grebe is also still over here.
Looking for his zebra.
Yeah, looking for his zebra. Well, I can hear the zebra constantly. The zebra is definitely audible. Look at the beautiful color of his feathers. The feathers around his head. Beautiful red tint. In the meantime, the departures continue to take place here. E2 Embraer 195. Yeah, it's doing an Erika rush, absolutely. This time of day, the position of the sun right in the flight path of the airplanes. We're not going anywhere anytime soon with traffic being completely stuck here. Carlo, thank you so much for your super sticker. A thumbs up, much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. YouTube says, boy, you should not buy Starlink for this. It's just kind of expensive for maybe a little less lag. I'm not sure if you would have had a lot less lag with Starlink, but it's only on days like today that are really exceptional. 99% of the time with my current setup, things work smoothly. So, een sticker voor je broertje. Voor je verjaardag. Ja, tuurlijk. There you go, mate. Alsjeblieft.
You have to buy it.
All right. Another E2 just now passed by. Also, Maverick, thank you so much for your super chat. Thanks for 2 eventful days of first class streams. I thought 3 days. We also had a great stream on Monday. Yeah, no, thank you so much, Maverick. It has been a great day. I'm just pissed off about the buffering. Quad Squad Contrail coming this way, coming right towards me. Let's have a quick look at it. Should be good. There it is. Lufty A340 by the looks of it. Lufty A340. It's coming directly towards me. Approaching my zenith. And that's the point where I have to be careful. Right, the 747 is moving. The 747 unfortunately is moving to the wrong runway as expected. Hey, Sander is saying the Antonov from the Ukrainian Air Force is expected in 45 minutes. From runway 24, and a French A330 is also on its way to runway 24, so that is useful information. Thank you so much, Sander. Thumbs up. He is standing right next to me, I think 100 meters or so. So that's more stuff coming. Fancy schmancy. Marcel, thank you for the heads up. That was Frankfurt to New York JFK coming this way. So there's more coming this way. The Antonov from Ukrainian Air Force expected in 45 minutes, around 7 o'clock in other words. And the French A330 is also on its way. Goeiedag. Hi.
Ja, een uurtje wachten voor een Antonov.
Hij komt 45 minuten ongeveer, een uurtje of 7.
Komt niet hier binnen natuurlijk.
Nee, maar die gaat wel hier vertrekken als het goed is.
Deze baan?
Zijn pilot Sander net. Ik ga ervan uit dat hij wel goede informatie heeft. Ik vertrouw hem. Hey, dankjewel jongens. Fijne avond. Hoi hoi. E2 Exodus. Yeah, that is flying directly in front of the sun. Directly in front of it.
It's getting hotter by the minute.
It is getting hotter by the minute. The sun is shining, hardly any clouds, and still a lot of power in the sun. The sun's radiation at this time of day. This is KLM. Oh, hey, nice combo shot there with the Lifeliner helicopter in the background. Yeah, it was looking like it, wasn't it? If you're focused on the airplane and you all of a sudden see something in the corner of your eye. Air Icarus. All right, traffic is moving in both directions again.
What the hell?
Yeah, finally. Well, only just. The traffic to the right is still moving ever so slowly. But there's movement in the traffic. That's more than we could have said for the last 20 minutes or so. A lot of people that came here for Air Force One's departure have already left. In the meantime, you, Carlo, just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member, mate. Thank you so much for your vote of confidence. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. You have 34 custom emojis now at your disposal. And also the right to vote in the upcoming custom emoji elections. 2 more are coming. I've placed temporary placeholders in them. Yesterday we crossed through 1800 members. And that meant 2 more emojis that have become available. Sassy departure from SAS. Right into the sun. All the airplanes are doing in the Air Icarus right now. It's calmed down significantly immediately around me, so I hope that the stream is now working again and not lagging. In the meantime, Karen, thank you so much. Karen A or Karin A, I'm not sure if it is Karin or Karen, but thank you so much for your generous super sticker per character, bowing down, saying thank you. Thank you so much, Karin, for your generosity. Amazing. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Arjan says, Korean Air Cargo 747, 26 minutes out. Hey, I saw with my little eye. That's 747.
Oh,
There, oh, yeah.
very light.
Lightweight. Lightweight.
Yo.
Yo, indeed. Terrific lighting. Oh yeah, and the lighting is just exquisite. It's actually better. This location is at this time of day, this location is actually better with respect to the lighting for filming the departures of 18 left than that of runway 24. Right, I think I'm going to get one hand dirty and use some sunscreen to put it on my neck. I feel it is warming up a little. Thank you.
Yes.
Absolutely a necessity with the sun constantly shining from behind in my neck. Jendrosek asks if the queen of the show is only on ground support today. What do you mean by only on ground support? Or the only one?
Provide air support or?
Air support, yeah, that would be the next thing. Right. Just put some sunscreen on my neck for the time being. Monique asks if my dog is with me. I don't have a dog. Whatever makes you think that I am a real thoroughbred cat person. Yo dog. Yo dog, whatever makes you think that. Hey, there's a 777 over there. That's KLM Flight 609, which will be leaving for Salt Lake City. Transavia A320-1 Neo to Valencia is next. Yeah, I think I better also put some sunscreen on my arms again as well. Bit of clouds, but still nothing nothing to write home about. Bit of high cirrus clouds over there. That's about the only thing that you can see. Looking to the north, things look like so. Looking to the west, this is what you see. Looking to the east, hey, quad squad control. Quad squad control. Let's have a look. Now, what is that? That's another Lufty A340. It is a Lufty in the old livery. We can see the yellow on the tail. Quite easy to recognize. Lufthansa A340. It's flying just east of me, northeast of me, I think. Bit hard to estimate exactly where it is flying, since the runway is not completely in line with north, south, east, west, but Frankfurt to Chicago. There you go, Lufty. Thank you guys for letting us know. This is KLM Flight 609 going to Salt Lake City in Utah. It is a 777-200 the Papa Hotel, Bravo Quebec Delta. The airplane is 21 years old, first flight December 2003. Inlet condensation, briefly still visible. Alright, and that was an A340-600. Nice. Helicopter, I can still hear it. Think there's a tree in the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Please, helicopter. Quite clearly audible. Mike S, mate, thank you so much for your super chat. Boy, it is enjoying like this. Thank you so much. I'm happy to hear that. Despite all the buffering, I am really annoyed by that. Really apologies for that. So yeah, more interesting airplanes are underway. I'm wondering, maybe Lisa can walk over to Pilot Sander to ask him, since he probably isn't continuously looking the stream and in the chat. He was referring to an Air France A330.
From the delegation.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he maybe knows the estimated time of departure. Yeah, of course. First things first. Apply some sunscreen.
Skincare.
Yeah,
Very useful.
very important.
So,
Yeah, Air France A330 he was mentioning. So I'm putting some sunscreen on my arms right now. Hey there, Olaf! Air France 1. Has already begun. Has already departed. And Air France A330 is just taxiing south of 18C. Okay. I am already checking to see if I can spot something. Not yet. Also putting on some sunscreen on my non-dominant arm, my right arm. So I now have to use my left hand as well. So now I first need to clean both my hands because they are sticky with sunscreen after applying sunscreen to both my arms. It was a bit more cloudy and cooler when we drove off, so I still have jeans on. Bit too warm now, but at least it is protecting me from UV radiation. Got some rubbing alcohol on my hands now. Yeah, people in the chat were. The Falcon is already ahead of it.
Ja, die van Hongarije, dus die daar.
Ja.
Komt aan. En dan zit hierachter zit nog een Franse de Solt Falcon en daarachter zit nog weer een.
Oh, 4 airplanes are coming. Dude, go back to your camera. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. What a champ, Pilot Sander. He even ran this way to tell us. So yeah, there's the Dassault Falcon coming this way. More airplanes are behind it. In the meantime, regular airplanes are taking off here. Embraer 190 to Southampton. That would be helpful if we use your phone to have ADS-B open.
Yeah.
Second phone for ADS-B. What are we hearing?
The green.
It's almost like we're hearing fireworks or something. Yeah, and that's a truck sounding his horn. The Falcon is still taxiing and not visible because of the fences. E2 Embraer. And here we have the Air France A330. Ah, yeah. Frank Aviator wonders if Macron ever eats macaroni. No, he just eats macarons. Yeah, haha.
I look like I am entertained.
No, you don't. Alright.
So,
A330-200 coming this way. KLM flying to Toronto, Canada. This is KLM flight 695. The PH AOF, the FOF. So, what did we see for airplanes? The French delegation, the BizJet was from the, which one, which country was that? Hungarian, right?
Yeah, one French.
Hungarian, BizJet, French, A330. Qatar 777 going to Doha, also in the vicinity of the threshold of runway 24.
So a French Dassault.
French Dassault,
Yeah, and then
French A330,
and then a Hungarian Airbus A319.
and then a Hungarian Airbus A319.
And then a Qatar.
Can we see it already? So
Oh,
that's the A330,
This one?
Yeah.
That's the Dassault.
Dassault, yeah, that's the Hungarian Dassault.
A319, and then that's a Qatar.
Oh, this is also
French. These are
and the
first
and
two
the
are
and the
French.
and the BizJet that we saw just now, is that? That's this one. That's the Hungarian. Yeah, that's the Hungarian.
Yeah.
So next we are going to see the Hungarian delegation leave. Oh, and Qatar is continuing. Going to 18 left.
All those people that were so quick to get out of here are now stuck.
Yeah, everybody who was so quick to get out is stuck. And there's the A319.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so Lisa, help me once again. We are now awaiting the Hungarian Dassault Falcon.
Yeah.
Excellent. And in the meantime, a massive big thank you to Peter Nieuwendijk for your super chat with no accompanying text. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Not sure that I deserve all the super chats and whatnot today because of the lagging stream. It was worse than it was yesterday. I think it has to do with the density of people. So sorry about the lagging stream. There it is.
Also, the French Dassault has come before the A330.
It's not 17 en startdatum 17 augustus, einddatum van 16.
Oh, yo.
What a sleek machine. Oh, and the flaps and the slats already retracted. That happened quickly. They were still lowered before they passed us by, and then hey, and more Qatar having arrived on the scene here, Qatar cargo. But that has just arrived, I think. That's the whining sound of an E2 Embraer or an A220. All right. What is next?
The French are gone. Where are the French?
French no longer on ADSB? That's weird. Can still see it taxiing. And KLM flight 1573 to Porto in Portugal is next.
Oh, and there's a Ireland CRJ. It's coming from the taxi from the Kaagbaan.
An Irish CRJ. Nice. Into the sun it flies. There's the French A330.
Oh yeah, French are back.
The French have returned.
Oh, so now the big one is first. Yeah. Okay.
Mm. Is that the CRJ already? People are annoyed.
Yeah, that makes a very big difference.
This is going to help.
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, let's all honk.
Everybody's honking. Let me also chime in.
You're so mature.
I'm so mature.
Bruh.
Okay. So
There,
the French-
that's an M
Bruh.
over there.
No, it's an A330.
No, it's a CRJ. Just kidding.
Where is the French boss?
Let's see. What is the next airplane to take off? It's
30.
A330.
It's standing. Oh,
Oh yeah, there it is.
lined up.
Lovely.
Lined up.
Indeed, Krieger Delphine honking magically dissolves the traffic jam, as we all know.
If only they had figured it out before.
Common knowledge. You need to if you're stuck in a traffic jam, you're not honking hard enough. You're just not honking hard enough. It's basically admitting that you like being in a traffic jam. Yeah, now as somebody who has been in traffic jams too often in his life, I can only feel the pain of these people. They want to go home. This is the last that they want. Au revoir. Ja,
French are blinding.
the French are blinding. Oui, oui, omelette du fromage, à bientôt. In the meantime, Qatar taking off. And that's the, we moved by People special livery that we saw arrive here earlier.
Now we move people.
Yeah, the lighting is exquisite with the sun shining from behind. This is as good as the arrivals here on the Kaagbaan are in the morning hours. Yeah, but in all seriousness, things are really stuck over here. The road, there's a crossing of the road that is over here. You can see everything is stuck. These are also stuck. They need to go this way. And over here just continues. It was like that already when we were arriving here, and that was, I think, somewhere around 2 o'clock or so.
It was very busy.
Yeah.
Now all the people that have left after the for Air Force One are also
Really interesting.
there. Oh my.
It's group thing. It's group thing.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
A banana truck.
Banana? Oh yeah. What?
Bananas?
It is.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
It's funny. Oh, let's the other French one.
That's the second French airplane. Another sleek biz jet. Loud mofo as well. What's next? What's that over there? That's Austrian. Austrian leaving. Alright. Next airplane is EasyJet. EasyJet A319 flight 22520. Look away if you are gluten intolerant because it might give you the cramps. It's going to Celiac City. Hey, wait, no, that's the A319 in the background. Taking off from the other runway. And nice corner. Hey, and Qatar is crossing the runway over here.
Where's it going?
Well, it's parking somewhere over there. I think it just arrived. It's not showing us outbound traffic, so I think it just landed on center. Another A319 from EasyJet, ready to go to Geneva, has lined up here on the runway. And BA behind it. Why did Qatar cross the runway? Ari asks. Okay, I'm listening. I feel a good joke coming up. Still waiting. Gary Grebe is swimming by over here.
Oh, the zebra.
Is the zebra as well following? Oh yeah, yeah. Is it just one?
Yeah, I think it's
Just one. Gary Grebe. Gary Grebe is swimming over there. And the second parent.
Whiny little.
Yeah, it's a whiny little itch. I want food. I want food.
Oh.
Bring me food.
Itch for me. Oh, bye.
Silence, finally. Silencio.
Oh.
Hey, food. Want something to eat? Alright. EasyJet A319, another one. And Turkish is also on the move. Show yourself. Turkish Airlines A330. EasyJet landing on runway, or is it taking off? No, that's the police helicopter. And this is BA flight 433 going to London Heathrow. Oh, and Liwa also in the chat. Good to see you, Liwa. Hope all was well, mate. You missed one hell of a buffering stream. Oh, it was so crowded over here. Hope that the stream is running smoothly once again, as it normally does. Hell yeah, Lolo 17.7 is a member for 2 months and is celebrating and says, have a good day. Thank you so much for your support and you have a good day as well. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Hit me up if something is no longer to your liking and I'll see what I can do to fix it. Dukeman is reassuring me that the stream is running smoothly. That is good to hear because traffic is still a female dog over here in one direction at least, and well, at least
Actually looking for a dog.
Lisa is is dehydrated and is starting to look for dogs here where there aren't any.
There, a Polish Gulf Stream has come alive on the Polderbaan.
Polish Gulf Stream alive on the Polderbaan,
Yeah, and
also coming this way.
Pepsi Queen has just landed on center.
Pepsi Queen has just landed on center. Thanks for the information. Pepsi Queen I am also seeing because I still have filters for 747's inbound AMS. It is coming via an earlier exit than the last, so I think we aren't going to see it just yet.
Oh yeah.
Liwa says, fill up the marijuana, we're missing some in the lounge. I am so sorry, Liwa. Ooh, ducklings, small ducklings. They are so cute.
How quick they have to swim
Yeah.
to keep up with their mom. You see
Hurry,
them
hurry, hurry.
shivering.
Quack, quack,
Wait, mama.
quack, 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 quack.
Firm exercise for the ducklings. Meantime, police helicopter over there. Let's go back to manual focus.
Oh, and then Italian Airbus A319 has also come alive on the Polderbaan.
Italian Airbus A319. Nice.
The understated one.
Oh yeah, the understated one. So Maloney will be Goni.
Yo, you're stealing my brilliant jokes.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Lisa. Fly one. Fly one, do one, teach one. That's the saying, right? Lee Spencer, good evening. Welcome to the show, mate. And welcome to the show, all others who joined us later. I hope you were in time to see Air Force One and, well, if it's not Vance on board, it wasn't officially Air Force Two, but there was also a 757 from the US government that left earlier here today. Things were buffering AF. I hope you guys were still able to see it decently. As I showed you numerous occasions, it was quite populous over here with a lot of people, a lot of military police, regular police. Right now though it is a bit more quiet. Let's see, is the 747 visible already? We ought to... Yeah, there it is. Look carefully. It's a Pepsi shark. A340 overhead. Marcel van den Berg says Frankfurt to Boston. Lucky that I was able to see it because it's not producing a contrail, but thanks for the heads up. There it is. Needle in a haystack, but the livery is illuminated beautifully, so thanks for the heads up there, Martin. There it is, but as you can see, no contrail production. Lufty in the old livery, can clearly see the yellow logo. which I personally think looks better than the new livery does.
And that beautiful Turkish A330 has also appeared.
Oh, and a pushback of a Chinese triple. Those usually take off from this runway if they go to China.
Oh, movement.
For those of you joining us later, you have already missed the departure of Air Force One. It was very laggy at the time. It was filled with people over here. I've never seen so many people here before. I think the signal got all jammed because of so many people. The traffic on the highway was stopped. Traffic over here was stopped. Traffic still is almost barely moving. Korean Air Cargo having arrived from Seoul. Korean Air Cargo flight 509. Returned from Seoul, 13 hours, 28 minutes on the way. Registration Hotel Lima 7623. More airplanes coming this way. EasyJet. People still sounding their horns. Better chime in. Hey, somebody is there with their dog. Now there is one. Where my dog's at? Hoo, 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 hoo.
Those truckers are pissed, of course.
Yeah, those truckers are pissed. I wouldn't be surprised if those truckers were on a tight schedule and are now getting pissed off because of the delay they are suffering. Hey, it's a true doggo. Hello. Doggo in the house.
The Polish Gulfstream is on its way.
Polish Gulfstream is underway.
Turkish is
Where is it currently taxiing?
just still along the Polderbaan.
Still along the Polderbaan. Okay, so they first have to come this way.
Turkish A330 is already visible, but not moving yet.
Okay.
And that Italian A319 is gone again. That was
Okay.
visible about here.
What's the closest by airplane now that you see on ADSB?
From Polderbaan, I think it's this Polish one.
The Polish one. Okay.
Those are
Oh, it's the Austrian flag livery. Is Wolfgang still here? Austrian livery coming this way. ITA is leaving from runway 18 left. Bastard is getting away, but look at the color. Well, the sun is obscured behind some high clouds right now. But there it is again. You can see the metallic sheen. It looks beautiful. This is absolutely the beautiful ITA livery looking its best. Such a vivid color of blue and the metallic that is in it. It is second to none. Absolutely it is. I see Nancy has renewed her membership. Nancy, welcome back. We kept your seat warm insofar as that is necessary because it is pretty hot in here. Welcome back. Thank you for renewing your membership. And welcome back. All right. Here we have the tail of a triple. The triple is going to leave pretty soon. I hope it is coming this way. In the meantime, also a massive big thank you to Ronald Stellard for your super chat. Thanks for the last 3 days of streaming. I will tune in more often for these streams. I hope you will, Ronald. Hopefully then with less lag than today. It was dreadful right on the moment everything was going down. The stream was very laggy. Once again, apologies for that. A jet undoubtedly off to Istanbul in Turkey. A321neo. Yes, it is. Hey, thank you, Stephanie, for your kind words. Stephanie writes in Dutch that I filmed the departure of Air Force One beautifully. Thank you so much. I hope you guys were able to see it a little bit without delay and also in a fluid motion, because that's what I feared the most. Seems that runway 22 is now also open for arrivals. Let's have a quick look on Flight Radar in a moment.
I don't think Crosswind will be still in chat.
Frank says that the dog is going to pee against my tripod in a moment. If that's in response to just now seeing the footage of the dog, then your stream is severely lagging by because that dog passed by a couple of minutes ago already.
Als je terugkijkt kun je hem zonder lag zien.
Okay, on replay it is visible without a lag. What is up?
6:30, 18:30.
6:30 voor de Antonov 26. 6.
Half uurtje. Maar hij blijft vertragen steeds. Dus
Ja.
het kan zijn dat hij heel laat gaat hoor.
The estimated time. Thank you, Sander. Sander is looking on CDM and mentioned just now that as it stands, the Antonov departing. That's the Ukraine delegation. Now expected to leave via runway 18 left in half an hour or so from now. I still have to see. 2 runways open for departures. And there's the blockade over the sun that initially made the ETA livery not as shining as it normally is. In the meantime now, things have calmed down. We have a few people over there still. Well, no, that's just one. I thought maybe there was somebody behind him. No, that's just the gear. Traffic in both directions on the A4 highway moving again. The other people here, except for the group that is standing over there. Pilot Sander HD, my mate, and also Lise, who's also kind of my mate. What? Technically speaking. It seems that at the moment only the Oostbaan is open for arrivals, or is 18C also still open? Not sure that it is. Here's some splishy splashy.
Oh, Froggy. Oh, Polish Gulfstream is almost at center.
The Polish Gulfstream is almost at center. Yeah, there you go. Patience is a virtue.
The Turkish is still stuck.
Turkish is still stuck.
And the Ukrainian... Ukrainian Airbus.
And Thijs Arends in Dutch writes, boy, you were visible on NH News. Absolutely. Me and Sander were on a bus tour this morning over along the Polderbaan area. I was hoping over, but it was along. So an open bus ride from a hotel near the Polderbaan in Hoofddorp. It was an open bus for a selected group of spotters, and yeah, we basically went to the north of the runway on the outside, the N232 for those of you who know, basically up till Boezingen-Liede, which is the number, the line of buildings, residential houses, and also some companies that you see if you look to the north at the Polderbaan. There's a road crossing over there, and that's where we basically were led to. It was the closed off area, but we were still on the outside of airport terrain. We weren't going airside, and the bus, when it stopped, it was constantly vibrating. It was pretty cramped actually. I took my tripod on the bus, but I wasn't able to use it, so I dismounted my camera and shot some footage with image stabilizer enabled. But yeah, it wasn't the best, I think. Not sure if it is usable, but I'm going to try to see if I can make it into a video. But
Oh, the Slovakian.
ooh, what's this? So, did that airplane go around?
What?
What happened there?
What happened?
Because
It landed on the Oostbaan.
yeah,
Just
did it do a touch and go or so?
no. It definitely was meant to land on the.
It was meant to land there, so
Maybe touch and go. Maybe go around.
yeah, go around then, undoubtedly.
Yeah. What happened there?
Right back at you, buddy. Right back at you. Not sure what happened there. Looks like EasyJet just now did a go around. Runway 22 in use for arrivals, and we can see it was an aborted landing, Krieger says.
Oh yeah.
There you go. I'm still looking with interest at the Chinese triple that will be leaving for Shanghai in China pretty soon, which we saw getting pushed back here and is now taxiing at least to the threshold of runway 24, but is it going to take off from runway 24? Has anybody checked CDM? And the pole is behind Transavia that will be arriving from 18C is what René is telling us. Thank you so much for keeping us posted. The Transavia is not yet visible, but probably soon will be. Honk, 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 honk.
Honk it up.
Honk it up. Honk if you like the stream. Yeah, no. Don't know what's going on here, but traffic is really stuck. Has been all afternoon. It doesn't seem to have improved. Martijn says it seems two C-17s are arriving soon. Yeah. Of course, a lot of machinery that is still has to be transported back to the United States. Howdy Marco, goedenavond. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well.
Oh, the poles are on the north side.
What's happening? Sander is signing off. He is going. Well, at least he has to go in a different direction, I think. Or at least I hope he will take a detour to avoid all the mess that is still over there. Right, so we're still waiting. I have the Polish Gulfstream on radar. It is taxiing along the runway that is now closed for maintenance, runway 0927.
Oh, the dog doesn't like
PLF 106. Royal Air Maroc is also leaving for Casablanca pretty soon. Ryanair to Dublin seems to be coming this way. The Turkish A310, that's the ULS cargo, the stubby plane, is also alive on Flight Radar right now. William says RCH 4593 is incoming. What's its estimated time of arrival? Where is it currently located? Ah, the C-17s are coming in from Ramstein. The first is now near Zwolle. That's interesting. Can you find them on ADSB?
Zwolle.
In the vicinity of Zwolle. Somewhere over there. Ah yeah, there's one, I think.
Yeah.
That's
The other one.
RCH 4593. Where's the second one?
Here.
Where?
Bij Venlo.
In the vicinity of Venlo. Okay, yeah. Interesting. C-17 landing at the Oostbaan. Has that already been confirmed? Finnair A321 to Helsinki. Flight 1306 is approaching. Seems that it is the next airplane taking off from runway 24 over here. Wilco van Noorden, mate, thank you so much for your generous donation, your super chat, and he is writing in Dutch. Have been enjoying your beautiful videos for longer already, but the last 3 days, stop. Mac open, so do a sandwich. Thank you, Wilco, for your generosity and for your kind words. I'm happy to hear that you are enjoying the stream. I hope that goes for everybody. If you are enjoying and have been enjoying what you've been seeing thus far, despite the lags, please consider leaving a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It is a free and easy way to help this channel reach a wider audience. Usually when it's not busy with people right around me, the stream doesn't lag that much and the quality of the stream is infinitely better than it has been today when Air Force One was leaving. And Ukraine is also visible on the ground already. Beautiful. A321, Finnair. Back to bloody Helsinki in Finland. Careful that I don't step on my tripod. So there's C-17s, 2 C-17s in Dutch airspace that are coming this way. The Beast and whatnot all have to be airlifted. And that's probably going to happen. Oh, no time to waste. Wow. Ryanair already coming this way. Ryanair flight. What is it? 3007 going to Dublin, Ireland.
And the poles are lining up.
The poles are moving. Oh yeah. Taking 18 left. There they go. Lightweight. As Ronnie Coleman would say, lightweight.
Yo, you see the exhaust.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a smoker.
old-fashioned.
That's old-fashioned.
Yo, bro.
No electricity, no electric engines, no nothing, no hybrid.
Bird.
Pure jet A1 fuel, ladies and gentlemen. What a polished looking airplane.
The engines should be polished. Oh.
Right. There it was. Hey, and I also see that that 777 to Shanghai is now on the move in the vicinity of the threshold of runway 24. Question is, will it continue to 18 left or will it take off from runway 24? That's the question. Mike S is signing off. Thank you for joining us here, Mike S. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for attending the stream and chat again. Have a nice evening and see you later. Marlboro Man, er in die Jendrosek. Yeah. Yeah. No doubt about it. China Cargo Airlines Flight 206 is coming this way. It's a 777 freighter going to Shanghai in China. It's a its registration is the Bravo 222 Hotel. The airplane 3 years old. First flight June 2022.
Slovakians are also coming.
Ah, the Slovakians are also coming. Nice. Where is it going to? Is it going to this runway or to 18 left? Probably 18 left, right?
Still on center now.
Okay, keep me posted if you will. I've got Flight Radar open on my phone, which I have mounted to my camera. Lisa has ADS-B open now.
Ukrainians are coming.
The Ukrainians are also coming. Are they on the move? Nice. Antonov. Ukrainian Antonov on the move, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the kind words for Losser, who writes in Dutch, "Wow, you had Air Force One beautiful in the picture, man. Just watch the replay."
The Ukrainian plane is an A319, it says here.
Huh?
It's another one.
An A319?
What?
Are you sure?
And even the picture.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Oh yeah, that's an A319. Huh? What was the Antonov then?
Maybe later?
What was the Antonov then? Did they have two? Did they come with two? Now I am confused. I thought there was also an Antonov.
The Turkish are also coming.
Turkish are also coming.
On center.
Marek is wondering which camera I'm using to film the aircraft. I use a Canon XA60, so that's a camcorder. But it is a very good one. I'm very happy with it. Wished it could also film in 50 or 60 frames per second in 4K. That it doesn't. It's still 30 frames per second. So I will have to change my camera as well if one day I would want to film in 4K. But the Canon XA60 is working a treat. Better than the XA40 that I had before, which had a screen that was nowhere near as bright as the XA60's. Really good visibility. Mighty Raven Dark says RCH 4593 on final for runway 22. Where is it currently located? How far away is it? How manyth to arrive is it? Hey, and that was the Air Baltic Rasta livery. The 4th, okay. Monnikendam, thank you, Leroy. Just below Volendam. Okay. Let's see. The next airplane to runway 22 is over there. And something else is visible over there. Hey, 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 I have it. We have a visual on C-17 number 1. Check it out, guys. It's a chonker, of course, so much easier to spot in the distance. Now, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already and subscribe for more content like this. C-17 coming in, arriving from Ramstein. Another one is coming. Oh yeah, ULS Cargo in the meantime is also taking off. That's an A310. Also something that you don't see that often anymore. Although here at Schiphol you sometimes still see it. It's not as rare as Air Force One is, but rare and rare over here. Yeah, ULS Cargo. A310, beautiful machine.
And the Slovakians are next to
Now where was that chunker? There it is.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Telescope mode engaged. It looks a bit pixelated because I'm now in the top end of digital zoom. With respect to the Canon XA60, this is 400 times digital zoom in addition to the optical zoom, which equates to roughly 600 millimeters of full frame equivalent. This is back to the top end of optical zoom, so that should be roughly 600 millimeters. Fully zoomed out, this is what you see. The camera can add 800 times digital zoom. I only use 400 as the most because in actual practice you won't be using so much, simply because of the pixelation. How far away is the second C-17? Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. Is it? No, that's a regular passenger jet. Undoubtedly, one of the C-17s is going to pick up the beast, the Livio.
It's now flying almost over the Harderwijk.
Harderwijk, yeah. Jaro also mentioning it in the chat. Thank you all. Nunspeet, yeah.
And the Slovakians are about to take off from 18 left.
Slovakians are about to take off from 18 left. Thank you, Lisa. So even though I am filming the C-17 now, I'm also looking over my camera to see what is happening on the ground below the C-17, because I also want to see if I can catch a glimpse of the airplane now taking off.
No. A lot coming from further down. Oh yeah, there they are. Yo, all the nice ones coming on.
Slovakian government
Yeah.
delegation is leaving as a C-17 is arriving. So even though we only have a fraction of the viewers left that were here at the time of the Air Force One, there's still a lot happening here, as you can see. Now we saw a Fokker 100 one time that had the... Did it have the same livery or almost exactly the same livery? It also, I thought it also said Slovak Republic on it.
Yo, the jump.
Absolutely lovely. Right, C-17 is landing on runway 22. C-17s being military airplanes can... I think it was Michael Jackson, who I think is still back, who I thought I saw also return in the chat. He was already explaining these airplanes can descend really rapidly. They can deploy their reversers mid-air just to increase the sink rate. And they can also land on short runways like runway 22. Now unfortunately, we're not going to see it from over here, the touchdown.
You wouldn't expect such versatility from such a plane.
Yeah, it's very versatile. That's what makes it a military airplane and not a regular passenger airplane.
Still,
So there's another one of these coming in.
probably
Yeah, Leroy is indicating that the C-17 can land on 1,000 meters of runway. That's the speed of sound. Working reversers with a delay. Yeah. What's that all-white jet doing there? And let's see, what's the other airplane? That's the Polish government, isn't it?
another Polish
Looking very polished, yeah. In the meantime, EasyJet over here, A319, going to Belfast in Northern Ireland.
Oh, the Moroccans are also, Turkish are also.
There you go, Michael chimes in. When the C-17 puts their engines in reverse in flight, they'll be able to descend at 20,000 feet per minute. That is massive. That'll pop your eardrums. already when you're in a passenger airplane and you're climbing with 3 or 4,000 or 5,000 feet per minute, you're already feeling it. Imagine descending with 20,000 feet per minute. That is hard on the eardrums, I imagine. What is also hard on the eardrums is some of the loud landings and departures here. Right, lot Embraer 175 on its way to Brussels, the Polish government, and this airplane looks very polished, doesn't it? Always a lot to see here at Schiphol Airport. Case in point, this Embraer 175 to Brussels, where the next meeting is. Hey, Ruud Vlogs has become our latest Aurora Skylounge member, mate. Thank you so much for your vote of confidence and for choosing the Aurora Skylounge as your place to hang out in. Hope you're going to like it in the lounge. We have 34 custom emojis now at your disposal. 2 are temporary placeholders. Pretty soon after the NATO Summit rush has died down a little bit, we're going to focus on what the new 2 emojis will be. Of course, you guys as members will get a vote. If you have any suggestions already for the 2 custom emojis that have just become vacant yesterday because we crossed through 1800 members, feel free to chime in. There is a thread where I announced it, and there you can voice your opinion. Where is the second C-17 right now, Lisa? Lewis says my picture. Put it as a formal suggestion in a comment below the topic, and I'll put it in the polls again like I did last time.
It's now forced to land.
Fourth.
Almost over the island of Marken.
The island of Marken, so it should be visible. Now I'm not sure if Han is still watching, but this is his favorite airplane, so I'm not going to focus on anything else but this airplane for the time being. It's the Dot. Over here in the Netherlands we have a pizza chain that is called New York Pizza, and their slogan is "It's the dough," but we say "It's the dot." It's the dot.
Wednesday.
Oh yeah, it is Wednesday, but that's Domino's. That's Domino's where the pizzas are. So
The Turkish A330 from...
Martin Sloot just became our latest Aurora Skylounge member. Welcome to the Aurora Skylounge, Martin. Thank you for your vote of confidence. I hope you are going to like it in the lounge. Don't forget to have fun with the 34 custom emojis that are now at your disposal. They're there to have fun with, so make sure you do. If you need to know where stuff is, ask around. Many have gone before you and will happily show you around. In the meantime, we have a visual on C-17 number 2. There it is. And I also see an A319 that is also destined to go to Brussels coming this way. Hey, that's the Rasta airplane. Yeah man. Let us first have a look. Air Baltic, Rasta livery. So much happening.
And the Turkish A330 government stuff thingy is also
Where? Oh, there.
going so
The
fast.
Turkish A330, the government A330 also over there. Oh, that was a looker. Yeah. Republic of Turkey.
On the Bonderbaan it stood out to be most.
Yeah, we drove past Polderwaan
That one.
and it was definitely standing out amidst all the other jets there. Absolutely beautiful. There's C-17 number 2. Gary in Amsterdam says New York pizza delivery cyclists are maniacs. Just like Jeremy Clarkson says that other drivers that aren't Peugeot drivers are maniac.
Oh, there's a banana
Maniac.
in front of the C-17.
Yeah, Gary is also remarking it.
What?
Where is it? There it is.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Sorry.
Lisa is getting all hyped up by Gwen Stefani.
Ukrainians are lining up.
Where? On which runway?
18 left.
18 left.
We're going
Ukrainians.
down.
Yeah, that's the A319, right?
Yeah.
A319. Kermit is also laughing here. He's having a great time, and I hope you guys are too. If you are enjoying what you're seeing and you haven't done so already, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you want to help us reach a wider audience of like-minded people who like sound effects, who like duckies, who like frogs, and also airplanes every now and again. Indeed, doobedopke. Ah, the old trio, the old Top Gear trio. Those were the days. So once again, we have to check out what is happening in the air towards runway 22. The C-17 is approaching, but there's also a Ukrainian A319. Has it started moving yet? Not yet. Ukrainian A319 still not moving. But it is lined up on 18.
It was about to line up and then it stopped.
Oh, it was about to line up, but then it stopped. Okay, so it's still holding short of 18 left.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I think I still have some frozen coffee left in my thermos. Just a single sip. Also starting to get peckish a little bit.
Still have your food.
Yeah, maybe it is time to have a little sandwich. Let's see. First up, another airplane. This is TUI with 737 to Brussels. Okay, are they relocating it or something else?
German military plane is also landing.
Which one is that? Denmark and Sweden are also coming. To which runways?
We have a British Airways Embraer, and then we have a German military A319.
What is where?
That's the German.
Yeah, I think I already have that inside.
And that is the Ukrainian that's stuck.
Yeah, so the Ukraine, and that's the Ukrainian A319, right? Okay.
Yeah.
That's holding short of runway 18 left.
Yeah, and then we have a Danish military CL-60 Bombardier coming.
Quite a few airplanes are still on their way out. Yeah, so this is BA and German government airplane lining up behind it.
The Ukrainians are moving again.
That's an A319 GEF 850, which I can't see on flight radar luckily. German Air Force, also going to Brussels.
Ukrainians are moving. Yeah, there they are.
Oh, that's the Ukrainians in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly recognizable. Where are they going to emerge? Right there. So that's the Ukrainian delegation leaving, or at least
Oh, part of it.
part of it. Ukraina. Duh. Or is yes in Ukrainian something else than da? If you're joining us only later, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and we are here at Schiphol Airport, runway 24, where the delegates are leaving. Ukrainian delegates left just now via runway 18 left, and here we have the German Air Force with an A319 also leaving, going to Brussels. Probably was Mr. Zelensky leaving just now. Auf Wiedersehen, liebe Nachbarn. The Germans have left. Alright, now what is up next? A MAX 8 from Norwegian, already moving, going to Copenhagen. And Renee is informing us that the Swedes are also coming this way. What type of airplane is that? Gulfstream. Danish? I thought we just had regular sandwiches.
Taxiing along the Kaag. Whoa. Very busy.
For those of you joining us later, welcome to the show. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. Air Force One has already left.
British. Ooh.
Not exactly sure what time it happened.
Yeah.
What time was it approximately? 6 o'clock or something?
Everyone was so entranced.
Michelle says, left of me there's a Canadair driving to the runway. Not seeing Canadair yet.
Oh, the Danish Bombardier CL is taking a shortcut.
Where is what now?
The Danish Golf, no, Bombardier is made this. So
That's
it's
over there.
Yeah, it's very close. It's about to take off.
Oh yeah, there it is. So small, you really need to zoom in. I totally missed it because it is...
Doesn't need a lot of runway.
doesn't need a lot of runway, no. It's also hard to see from so far away. This is telescope mode enabled. We're near the top end of digital zoom, 400 times. This is full 400 times. Top end of optical zoom, 600 millimeters or so, is over here.
Oh, those cute eyes.
Yeah, it does look cute, doesn't it? It's a bit mouse-like, I think.
Yeah, like mouse with this bulging eyes. Cute. And then the little red dot on its nose.
In the meantime, the Swedish Gulfstream is also arriving over here. I think it is over there. No, that's a truck. Thought I saw something just now. That's okay. Let's focus on what we can see best. That's the Gulfstream over there. Ah, now I see it. That's the Swedish delegation. Okay. Lights, camera, action. There we go.
What a cute.
Ready airborne. Funny sound, eh?
Yeah, very weird.
Funny sound.
What a cute.
In the meantime, Runway 22 still being used for arrivals. The tail of an airplane only barely visible. Alright. Next airplane taking off seems to become Air France flight 1141. Or is it? It's either that or BA. No, KLM, I mean.
Yeah,
But going to London Heathrow, that is, yeah.
the British are also
Now approaching the...
Oh, Slovenians.
More delegations coming this way. Is that so?
British, Airbus.
Yeah, the British are going to London Stansted. They're also coming. I can see them, yeah.
And then just between Polder and Center, we have the Slovenians in a Dassault Falcon.
Okay. Yeah, I can see the Brits. The other airplanes I'm not seeing. I do see the Gulfstream 4, the Swedes. Erik asks if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. That depends on the weather. Tomorrow it is not looking that good. I think thunder showers are drifting in tonight and might also bugger us for the better part of tomorrow. So think that the weather is going to be the limiting factor here. I am down with going out for a live stream tomorrow, but I will have to know if the weather is going to be good enough. So I cannot say with certainty yet. Only one day where it is going to be rainy, and that is going to be tomorrow. At least that's what they expected earlier in the day. So I'm not sure if that maybe has changed already. But if it hasn't, it will depend on if we are going to get a dry patch of several hours or not. Yeah, that's another E2.
Bruh.
Bruh. I need more vodka. I'm not doing the sound effects properly. There's the Brits. There's the British delegation. That's the Union Jack, right? That's the name of their flag. It is a beautiful machine, isn't it? Alright, Air France. Air baguette, omelette du fromage. Oui, oui, à bientôt. Merci beaucoup. Au revoir. Flight 1141. On its way to Paris. Just wondering, is the center runway still open for arrivals? Apache just flew over the A4 near Leiden. And in which direction is it flying? It has a very typical sound. I haven't heard it yet, so I am wondering. Only once have I ever seen an Apache in the vicinity of Schiphol. Alright, another smoky bizjet. These are the Swedes, I think.
Yeah. They go so quick.
Nice, eh? Yeah, absolutely. So, among bizjets, smoking apparently still is cool. Seems a bit old-fashioned. Hey, what's that airplane that has been pushed back? That's a 777, but... Oh, that's China Southern Cargo. Or at least that is what Flight Radar is saying. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, yeah, center is open for arrivals. Because the A380, Emirates Flight 149, where is it? That is what I am wondering. Let me zoom out a little bit. Oh yeah, Emirates Flight 149, I have it on Flight Radar, flying in the vicinity of Zwolle. Now, even though we had temporarily, even though there were people yesterday that mentioned that they have seen the A380 land on the Oostbaan during storms, my guess is that Emirates Flight 149 has been assigned to 18C, right? Theo is going to bed. Thank you so much for joining, Theo. You have a good night's sleep. See you later. Alright. That's a siren of a police motor, I think. Let's see. Hey there, Peter. Good evening, mate. Hope all is well. Welcome back. SES is lining up. Has taken off, and the A321 from the UK delegation is now lining up. Jendrosek is confirming that the A380 has been assigned to Zwanenburgbaan. Should be able to see it from over here quite well. There's also a Saudi cargo 747 inbound over Münster right now. What is its ETA? In the meantime, over here, KRF 646. That's the United Kingdom government going to London Stansted. A321neo. Bye bye, guys. Yeah, that is a beautiful airplane, isn't it? Yeah, I think it was Mr. Starmer.
That Saudi cargo is estimated for 8:12 p.m.
Saudi expected for 8:12 p.m. Okay, there you go. Okay. Oh no, CRJ to Frankfurt is going to the wrong runway. And what's this? What's this delegation?
Oh, is there another delegation?
I think it is. The Slovenians. We've seen the Slovakians, now we see the Slovenians. And away it is. Away it is. Right, so what else is happening? Polish 737 to Warsaw is also coming this way by the looks of it, if I have to believe what I see on flight radar. Airplanes landing on runway 22 and taking off from runway 24. Nice combo there. I think this is KLM flight 1049, the Embraer 175 to Birmingham. Shurs is asking an interesting question. Why is Schiphol using the Oostbaan? Good question. Schiphol has 6 runways and 2 of them are out of use right now. Runway 0927, the Buitenvelderbaan, is being renewed and is not going to be in use again until the end of September. The Polderbaan is also not in use right now because it is a parking lot for all the dignitaries that visited the NATO Summit that ended today. So that's 2 runways out of commission. That leaves 4 runways that you can still use on paper. At Schiphol there's always an inbound rush or an outbound rush hour going on. And whenever there's a rush hour going on, there are 2 runways open for that type of traffic. So if there's an inbound rush hour, there's 2 runways open for inbound traffic. If there's an outbound rush hour going on, there's 2 runways open for outbound traffic. There's 1 runway open for the type of traffic that isn't in rush hour. So if it is an inbound rush hour, that means that outbound traffic is not in a rush hour, and that means only one runway open for it. It means that at any given moment there are almost always 3 runways open, most of the day, at least during the day. If there are 2 runways open for departures, such as the Kaagbaan and the Aalsmeerbaan, runway 18 left, that means that there are 2 runways open for arrivals. And that means center and the Schiphol Oostbaan. So if there is an inbound rush hour, yeah, we saw this one before. So if there is an outbound rush hour and runway 24 and runway 18 left are both open, then the primary runway they will use for for arrivals is runway 18C right now. But if there is an inbound rush hour, they have to open up a secondary runway, and depending on the wind, they'll choose. And with the wind that we have today, runway Oostbaan is also in use for arrivals. Yeah, there you go, Pascal, explaining that the A380 needs 2,150 meters and the Oostbaan is only 2,014 meters. So only in exceptional circumstances will an A380 ever use it. That's also what I was saying yesterday, when initially it looked like the assignment to the runway assignment for the Emirates Flight 149 was 18C. And it turned out that was that I was right in that respect, that the Emirates was put in a holding pattern to circle around a bit. And then after Air Force One had landed, it still got assigned to the center runway, as we would have expected, normally speaking. SAS is already on the move, and I think after that we are going to see a Chinese triple. So could you tell that again? There are 2 bizjets coming, 2 delegations leaving.
Yeah, a Swedish Gulfstream.
Swedish Gulfstream.
And
Spanish Assault. I think I have the Gulfstream already visible on flight radar. Gulfstream 5, or at least GLF 5 is what it's saying. Yeah, I do have that. Hey, and the police helicopter is also going back to its station by the looks of it. However, we are first going to see a Chinese triple going to Shanghai in China. China Southern Cargo lined up over there, coming this way. Bravo 2028 is its registration. It is a 777 freighter. Going back to Shanghai in China. The airplane is 9 years old. First flight June 2015. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Les Paddock, super chatted. Great 2 days, best spotting stream on the tube. Mate, those are big words. I hope I can live up to them. Thank you so much for your kind words and for your generosity, mate. I'm glad to hear that you are liking what we are doing here, and I hope that goes for everybody. Make sure to leave a like if you haven't done so already, and subscribe if you haven't done so already, if you want to help this channel reach a wider audience of like-minded people. People who like aviation, who like nature, and inlet condensation. Interesting. Inlet condensation. Les, thank you so much, mate. Hey, and another C-17 coming,
Yeah, I see.
Ralph says. Where is it? Markermeer? For runway 22 then, I assume.
Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Turn the music up to hear that sound.
Yeah, baby. Saudi is going to 18C. I'm wondering if the C-17... Hey, the C-17 is not coming to Schiphol. It's at flight level 310, so yeah, that's not coming. In the meantime, Alan Thorburn just became our latest Aurora Skylounge member. Mate, thank you for your vote of confidence. The latest Aurora Skylounge member. Welcome to the club. You now have 34 custom emojis at your disposal. Use them however you see fit. In the meantime, we can see... This is not the A380 yet. The A380 is a little bit behind it. Check out this airplane shot over here.
Yo!
Yo!
It looks like the A380 is on a stick.
Lisa approves.
It looks like it's on a stick.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? That's a magnificent glide slope shot.
Yo, I have to look in real... Wait.
Where is Captain John? Where's Captain Donnelly? Captain Jerry.
I have difficulty finding it in real life. Where do I have to look in?
The building, and it's not the very rightmost protrusion, but the one.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, that's also what I sometimes struggle with. I constantly am looking through the view, the screen of the camera.
Polish 737.
Polish also, yeah.
No, it's too much.
It's too much. Very polished looking airplane. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ciao. All the best.
There. Oh my word.
Right, and in the meantime also Gulfstream over here.
Oh yeah.
Sweden Air Force now lining up here on runway 24 to be taking off to NA, probably somewhere in Sweden.
No kidding. And then the Spanish one.
Yeah, it's coming this way. No, that's another airplane. No, it is coming this way. It's already airborne. Another smoker. It is another smoker.
Bro.
Yo, bro. Got the light?
Yeah. Wow. This is.
Yeah, it's not a contrail, but a smoke contrail. Alright, after the A380, anything else on short notice? Saudia is also coming in, eh? In 10 minutes or so, and has been assigned to center runway, so definitely worthwhile sticking around for. Is there anything else expected to happen after that?
No, the Spanish are lined up.
The Spanish are lined up on which runway?
The Kaag.
Kaag? What kind of airplane is that coming this way?
The Salt.
The Salt. Not a bizjet. Okay.
Then yeah, after the
There it is. Emirates flight 149 arriving from Dubai. As you can see over here, we are right in line with the runway. Right.
Hola. No.
Another smoker. It does have a cute nose, doesn't it? Like it has a mouth mask on. You can see that there is more cloudiness in the direction of the wind. Big picture overview. This is looking to the north. This is looking to the west, and I think that's also where the change in weather is coming from in the upcoming 24 hours. This is looking to the east. Looking to the south, things look like so. Number 175. Let's see, 747, where is it in the sky? I think we can hear the reversers of the A380. It's definitely the... Oh yeah, Saudia, arriving from Jeddah, is now flying over Markham and is in the vicinity of Purmerend. On paper, normally speaking, when standing at the Polderbaan, we should be able to see it from there on. Looking at the horizon, I'm seeing a pretty clear sky, so I think on paper we ought to be able to see it. If only we need to know we know where we need to look. That's the problem I was also facing yesterday at the potato fields.
Oh, I see it.
You see it?
Just up to the right of the air traffic control tower.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's flying
yeah.
above.
We have a visual.
Yeah.
We have a visual. Thank you, Lisa.
You're so welcome.
There she is. Yeah. Unmistakably, that is a 747. That's Saudia flight 933, flying in the vicinity of Purmerend right now. Pretty far away. Saudia flight 933 is a 747-400 freighter arriving from Jeddah. Jeddah Nights on board. 5 hours and 20 minutes on the way. We've seen this airplane before, the 9H aka 9 Haka. Haka. Isn't that one of those dances that, isn't that one of those traditional dances that the people from the Maori or something from New Zealand do? Yeah. Chef is right. Lisa should be getting spotter's fees for this.
Give me my money.
Where's my money? I want my money.
No, just some fries
Just some fries. Oh, we can pay her in fries.
in return, and you're all good.
Salty things.
Yeah, salty.
Yeah, it's what the All Blacks do when they have a rugby match, don't they? That's one of those hakas, right? Jeroen says maybe you'll spot MMF11. What's that? I feel really stupid asking this now, but no idea. And if so, if it is flying over, where do I need to look? What do I need to look for? I'll happily look up. It's not completely clouded yet. Tanker. AWACS. Dukman says, fries for Lisa, doing a great job. Thank you, buddy. Hey, is it turning away now? Huh?
Yeah, it is.
So it's doing a right-hand turn. Is it now turning downwind only? Surely not. Well, this is the building it is going to go behind at some point. Huh? Okay, interesting. That is interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, now the building is in the way. It's an illusion. Oh, it is a left-hand turn, Rudwig says. Okay, optical illusion, there you go. Here I was thinking I need to lay off the vodka, but phew, I can just continue on with drinking. Thank God for that. I feel reassured. Let's do that right away. Iberia Express. On their way out. It's an illusion, Dukman says it was never there. Yeah, no it is. I can see on Flighter that it is on final now.
Stop gaslighting us.
Here, check it out. It's another one of those beautiful glide slope shots. These look so close to one another. This is. I never realized that this was such a good location to be filming those glide slope shots from. Absolutely amazing. Looks absolutely stunning. Had I known this before, I would have turned the camera around to this angle, this point of view more regularly. Well, we are standing a bit further back now towards the road when filming arrivals over here, but then of course the center runway will not be used for arrivals. Kartag says Airbus A330 coming via the Zwanenburgbaan. Is that outbound? Is that an A330 to go out? Is there an A330 on its way? What's this?
German still coming.
That's an A321. What's this?
Oh, Italy. Wait. A319.
Military A319. That should be visible over here already. Or would it? Chef wonders what a decent 800 or 1200mm lens would do with those. Well, I am now midway in my digital zoom, the lower setting, up to 400 times. 400 times digital zoom would be this. Top end of optical zoom for my system is this. And that would be roughly 600mm. So this is probably in the 800 to 1200mm range, I would guess. Not sure though. Mr. Wazowski saw me today, stood about 3 meters away. Hope you enjoyed the Air Force One departure, mate. We were here all together. Everybody was silent. It was absolutely amazing. It looked like the whole world was stopping temporarily. So that BizJet,
Italians.
those are the Italians that we just now saw.
A319.
Yeah. What's this? That's KLM, or is
Yeah,
it?
I think this one
Yeah, that's
arrived.
KLM.
This one is gonna take off.
What's this one? Okay, Welling.
Oh, German.
Germans are going to 18 left, so we need to have need to keep those in check. Sorry?
The reversers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is the 747. Yeah, absolutely.
Quack, 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 quack.
Yeah, that's the best I can do, sadly. Right, let's see. E2 Embraer 195 on the way to Toulouse. The Saudia 747 is vacating runway center, so we should be able to see that pretty soon. Hey, you are very welcome, Mighty Raven Dog. You're welcome. And also a big thank you to Lisa from Mighty Raven Dog for your assistance today. Right, well, let's see. I am wondering, when are we going to wrap it up as well? Think things are grinding a little bit slowly but surely to a halt. Most of the delegates have already left. This is the Italian one, right? That is now lining up here on runway 24. German A319 is also going to runway 18 left to be lining up. Where is it? Which one is going to take off first?
The Italians.
Italians, probably.
And the Germans still have to line up. They're still on their way.
Right. What else is coming after that? Not much, or?
Saudi is gonna cross.
Yeah.
That's it.
I think after Saudia has the Saudia 747, after we have filmed it as it is taxiing to its parking, I am going to wrap up after that. That seems like an appropriate airplane to be ending the stream with, a queen arriving on the scene. It does rhyme, yeah.
Big rhyme.
I'm a spoken words artist. That's what they call it sometimes. A spoken words artist.
You can say it without laughing.
I cannot say it without laughing. No, that's right. Is that just one or two helicopters arriving here? Is there another important delegation underway? Well, I hear a helicopter. I'm hearing at least one. Is there a second one? All right, the Italians leaving. Gary Amsterdam says you can't leave until you put in another 7 hours.
Bruh.
I am not such a...
Retard.
Helicopter.
Yeah,
And then the other one.
and the other one is over there. So there are two helicopters now hovering in the area of Schiphol. Here's one. And the other one is right there. I'm thinking the Germans are lined up on 18 left or are about to line up.
About to.
Not lined up yet, right?
Nope.
Okay, so this is still what we can see them.
And the Saudia is appearing.
Saudia is appearing. What?
X-Files.
We have an unidentified rolling object. Yeah, no, other bullshit on my end, you know that. I think that was the A319 that we saw just now speeding over the runway. Ah, that's okay.
I love that.
Question is, where is it going to emerge? I definitely saw something speeding up in the distance.
Still not lined up.
Huh? What was it then that I saw? I'm seeing things. Oh,
He finds very funny that you're
yeah, that's Gary Grebo, right? He is laughing his ass off.
so funny.
You shut up, you mother ducker.
Lost his zebra.
You shut up.
He finally got rid of the zebra.
Ah. What's that? That's what I think I... Something with a propeller. Was that the...
Yeah.
Was that the C-17 or what?
Oh my god, it's the Antonov.
The Antonov?
It's the Ukrainian Antonov.
Yeah, and it is still... Oh yeah, there it is.
But,
There it is.
but it came from...
Yeah, it was 18 left. Only one engine is really smoking. Oh no, the other one is too.
How is that even possible? Okay. It was not visible on
And where are the Germans?
the lined up.
Lined up. Hey, I'm definitely hearing props over there.
Yeah.
Definitely a propeller. Is that the Coast Guard -8?
Now they stopped.
It is a bit confusing, isn't it? So much going on. It's definitely something with the propeller that you can hear. You guys must be hearing this as well. Romanian C-27 Spartan left, says Peter, but is it on the move already? There's Ukraine in their Antonov. Okay, where are the Germans? Because of all the things going on, we also missed the arrival of the Queen on this side.
The Germans are moving.
They're moving, okay. Move, itch, get out the way, get out the way, itch, get out the way. So yeah, I'm forgoing the airplane that is over runway 24 coming this way. Here are the Germans. Oh, that's the Austrian livery, the special livery, Wolfgang's favorite.
Oh my.
That's the next flag. The mic is off. That's probably the DJI mic receiver that has given the ghost. The transmitter is also blinking red, so I'm now using the Sennheiser to finish off because I am going to wrap up now, ladies and gentlemen. If all is well, you should be hearing me now because I am holding the blimp in my in my hand, pointing it towards me. You can probably hear me well right now, right? as Gary Grebe is still whining over here, it is time for me to wrap up, ladies and gentlemen. The DJI mic is almost done already. The receiver gave out, the transmitter will too soon. I am going to wrap up now, not before Yucarlo's super sticker. Thank you so much, Yucarlo, much appreciated. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much for joining me here today. I had a wonderful time. I hope you guys did too. Sorry about the poor connection during the takeoff of Air Force One. We had so many people over here. It was hard to have proper reception on anybody's phone, I think. Also, thank you so much, Lisa, for joining me here and for being my second pair of eyes here, overlooking what was going on here. It was busy at times. Thank you for helping me and for keeping me company.
You're so welcome, boy.
Thank you so much. Hey, thank you all so much for joining me here. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you did like what you saw, and you haven't already, consider leaving a like and subscribing to the channel if you want to help us reach more like-minded people who haven't discovered AMS Live yet. Your likes and subscriptions help to bring them in and make the community that is already awesome much bigger. Thank you, mods, also for keeping the chat friendly and accessible to all. Hope you guys enjoyed today's show. Air Force One has left. We'll see what tomorrow will bring. I'm not sure about the weather. That's the predominant bottleneck, I think, for now. I am free to go, but if the weather is shitty all day, I may have to resort to staying at home. I'll have a look. I'll also have another look tomorrow. As soon as I know anything, I'll announce another stream. For now, thank you all so much for joining me here. Take care and see you later. Bye for now.